asam nkyere Ghana for say adan na inflation ebu sam pempensuo we adan ti na debt to GDP nam 100%. Adan ti na economic growth no by the end of 2023 it was sub-Saharan African countries no it grew best at 3%. Now you're less than 2%. On China ya the chrono or lack ideas, knowledge to tackle this predicament crisis. Our council, Dr. Bawumia lacking knowledge, ideas, or they better tackle this crisis predicament. Ya omode Ghana for wem no or lack oni hu nim de oni hu suahunu eti we no so wa kana semwa no afa de abonebo. Doctor Yauba, I can't say game changer. A baba bebuano. A boy MPP for damn. A boy amu damn. Yenti minye. Ye bet me I am an abroso. Sicilia brother pa millions of dollars and what save ye. Yakwachi minister. Politanke city fee was millions. Edia gum. Yase boys no kwanom kwa hu says kanabla wakunkum womu. Ye kwaji loan eba ema minister se che ene na po Dr. Matopeku Prempe pe vice president edi because ye see ye kan millionaires a wo mo Akufo Addo ba mu a na po ka hu bi na po enya sika na wo hefa ye kwaji loans ye kwaji loans ba e de ko sector ye bodin si ye kwaji loan we e de aba ba ye we e be ba be du no Akufo Addo Bawumia kan oforiata woni ni ministers akromfo no wo mache. Former President John Mahama, the late President Mills, 8 years, Omuji Euro bond, $3 billion. $3 billion. Nana Akufo Addo, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ni kanoforiata because omo na head economic management team no, finance minister no, any Bank of Ghana director na no so na dwini nifie na dwini atifri wa bodam no. Any Bawumia send power semiensa within 2 years 2018-2019 no maji Euro bond $5 billion. Obi 8 years or did Euro bond $3 billion 8 years from 2009 back to 2016, Euro bond 8 years, or $3 billion. 2019, 2018, Euro bond, moji $5 billion. Because the more na moji Euro bond, no, more than I can offer yata, 18 in fast war. More than I can offer yata, 18 in fast war. More than I almost service car, and Yama Dr. Bawumia be your president. Just a year, more the Euro bond, $3 billion. Or be the 8 years, and a Euro bond, $3 billion. But just a year, 2018, 2019, more the 2 years, and a $5 billion Euro bond. Yet me build or mine. Sikana, mo yire no ministers, amugu krom hanomo, and ne, Lazarus lifestyle amu livi. Backsake siye. A loan, a taxpayers' money. Mwakasa properties and a mujri, a taxpayers' money, a loan, and your money sika. Say sikano, yet me find your 24-hour economy. Say minister ye pabunini, minister ye kromfo, minister ye wicked, or ye criminal, no be shesika, and ye good damn. Yet me find me your investment in Ghana. Former President John Mahama ye Exim Bank no. Or your Exim Bank said ye. Or your Exim Bank say or the Bible supporting industrialization. Omu be ma omu loans. Omu frase omu manko for businesses loans. No omu dia aye omu adwuma. Akushin omu investment mu. Etinka ye ntimi ye. Ki ya yama na broso ka Ghana hanomo enka factories enka industries enka nopa anajo awia pu industrialization. Vice President enipa na no kasa from taxation to industrialization. Vice President talking about taxation, say you free taxation to industrialization. 24-hour economy no onjintu. So the question is say from taxation to industrialization no. Na Dr. Bawumia say ye kwa adwuma 8 am a na ya pon 5 pm. Nurse for doctors dey be am kwa adwuma. Onu akwansam anu wo aka no. Ye copy and paste research and wo ye ya na until the work can say because a 24-hour economy on tiasia dia then sa word na free wanu baye from taxation to industrialization. The question is say na se kire ne say na asechire ene say enne kwami video no kumase man na wase MPP baye MPP to opposition omu mobilize a fund edi ma MPP na akufo do Dr. Baumia because omu sema no omu kana eye de so na omu nim say omu di bibi ba eba bebo businesses and that this MPP Baumia kanoforiata ya economic management omu na head no omu collapse omu nyuma nyina MPP ni oti akuma FM
Santi memu hade if you think your party kese pa nyina sorry na yehu no se wa ba na nka obi ani age MPP ba se no MPP na ye wa Santi memu ha na ye nim se ono na bua ya na so oba na nka Santi region na Santi memu ye ho atoye no se eno kwa koye bed na mai yes
wow party MPP ni ya bed na
yes ya koye bed na ma Santi ma nya menkwampo all the business in Asante region or across Ghana Krampo, especially Asante region, is collapsing. You need complain. And there might be why you who say and yet you beka and Francosi baby. Who say MPP buy ya, men find saying ye businessman. Yan ye two bossy. A share say a bebois, I'm a party about power. You see, can you hold thing and then ye may be a year. Sanka party ba power bi obeti ma ye bibia boye no the first time who say yenya problem was say you started say a friend ko for yoko yes
a friend mu businessman wo yoko
must say Asante region in ye di kan attack ye wo yoko
somewhere den
awo wa na afro ya se be kire kwa fa so enya iska
Jesus Christ
kwa fa so ye say
you don't mean it
ebi a woto a yesika bi anase sika bi tese eyensem bebre
enye Rollins time enemri
me na me catch Kofi yenkofo ni bi wo ha bie phone line net fresh say nipa from Yoko e wa Asante region they will call you
businessmen
yes
won ma kire kwan amonya musika bi
eti ye trans na ehu say no ade na e ba Asante region em waye to se akeka ye ho bom na ye bibi eti ejina kan ho bom na ko chia wo race condos
yeah bishop
the bishop yeah ne to adwen say no ne ma e koso no se ehu de free eti ye ya na sebe ye kan ne kodru vice ne mo nke be big demonstration yes
businessmen e wo kuma kan be demonstration
yeah ke be big demonstration
wow
ena eja ye ya na ekodu mpanifo ni na vice ema Fred Oware
yeah
e bai ti ni hia ena o ka che se sa na ema na den da bi o munim ho ne enti emu ana se e hokotwa
okay
e hokotwa na edi enya masabe enne ema kra ya kra enti ben kra biem ena obi kra na ema bedru port a onti benyi taxes a egu ne ema no so na enye yize sabe yan kra me so de onim sabe wo into alcoholic and alcoholic beverages miame aban miame hu no senka me ma ban a eba ya o so no to me no saba na be collapse me djuma because sabe obi en bukutu advert bukutu advert a chrome and just obi akora be wono kura na bukutu advert de hu ya na say yam yensa advert say obi akoye bibi ama saa de na waye nti affect yese yenye advert na adwuma na nyina ye were regulators sabe ne ma bi wona so obi ye na nya ye kire ne se bi ase na obi nkoye adebone na onfa ho sunsuaso
Asante region nom omo keka sika bomu because omo hunu se Dr. Baumie Ansah anu wo ka no eye nsem a se wosom a ebeje wo man no knowing say na agenda e no ma set no mo de aso Dr. Baumie obibini ene ne wo ka se aban ne ba ya no mo target wo mo afa die munu amuna mo keka mo yiyi sika Edema ya ba power no sika no munya no momra ma kire sika no ba bia munya no because omu hu say sankrofo we say nekuta MPP no it is yan collapse omu businesses a the next thing is say omu was sika no be support about Alan you see because omu hu say kumase ne de say omu an target omu an collapse omu a an crash omu a Alan be ha omu eti yengu omu nyuma yen ha omu yen hye omu sika ni yen teti omu ni yen ha omu na omu nko fon flat enti Alan no okunkon ho obi antimi mbo chesa adwembone na sankrofo we mu no gidia omu nya kofo ado de 20 onu nya sase ba de na na oka ekofo ado de na na oka baumia ne kasa ye baumia ene kasa mu ntwafa nkoma no chese enipa bitimi ya bronsanfo anu obedu o ma no o ma se no nipa bitimi ya bronsanfo se nipa bitimi wo oba ne ba na wa be ya bronsam atimi aba be destroy wo man nipa ya nyimo no wo na abosome nkono no wa ye devil wa ye evil you are talking about say Ghana ya ha ye principalities and debede what Dr. Bamia what the principalities ni devil ni evil no. You are the one because when no mun sama wo catch the Ghana for ena bibini papa gina hon ya working and my businessmen for investors enya gide o rehemu say no akwani nsam no a work no emu odu and now someone is talking about say 24-hour economy ye be creating jobs ama youth na o mu dwane free Ghana no o manya bia ya o rubbish ni gina bonten e kasa ba choba can you imagine look at this man abobie na wa na aka word bi or the F word no the amount say S and ST no so no the amount look at this man from taxation to industrialization 2022 in the industrialization a decline investors say Daniel Frigana Hanamoko obi adwane ko do okotogo ko madam fu bia no so on Turkish company bi ya adwuma 20 na na do first time and a Turkish for no almost so mukukuro mukaka ne Chad eno omukoye do okọ Benin ko do okọ Nigeria ko do okọ Burkina Faso ko mo creating mess mo gunyuma system na say obi say dia ne be ye betimi stabilize system no obema tax exemption say obema tax exemption President Akufo-Addo wo wa konta esi ni hotel tax exemption of 130 billion that year na your budget e dey hwe Ghana eye 100 billion. What 130 billion tax exemption Edema Rebecca Nia Oyen Hotel Obi ayen a private property private tax a wodi woman ye twa ya demand o first time 130 billion 130 billion no a whole year na hwe Ghana e mabika but obi say me be 24-hour economy me be ma tax exemption me be ma system no aye flexible me be ma ne memu ago ama se ne be ya be attract businesses ya mogunu no a what one more e ka say toilet vice president to toilet omo ntiasie because omo tenase no mo hwe no mo hu system no a omo ja ho no a Dr. Bamia hu ni se mahama bebre mahama ebebre. Former President John Mahama say habo na magunu no habo no a wo ye expansion na nka habo hono mo e hono mo ye ma containers to aso akokanya nkopani mo taxes funa ma introduce no egu bibia no wo be yi bi afiri hono mo obe ma tax exemption attract businesses ama ye tama habo na egu nkama fa so a wo so wonti ase wo ye vice president wo head the economic management team na Ghana for sa kwa we na mudi nachi choka na mudi nachi ba mi o na mudi ba mi achi emema nyina no mo boje ba mi aso emema nkatachi amakọ school professors doctors economists for na mudi ba mi achi eni mu nyina mo ne just what me so ye empty what me say Dr. Bamia no na mhono we ye empty say no a ontimi ngina bonten omuntimi nya research oni ni team no entimi nya research emet country Ghana for say from taxation to industrialization we've been able to just say ya produce way ya ye way taxes way ya ye say ye ntimi nya ohun say san kwase asem no ontimi me country Ghana for no say no de aye concept hwe ojina program ase no wakasa ahwe concert party concert en wo yi afa yemra 1D1F so yemra 1D1F your friend say finance minister kojina parliament e ka kire Ghana for say one district one factory etina Dr. Bamiani abere no because who say 24-hour economy no no de enye achieve they like who say they can't achieve it san no ohunu no because when say bibia omo ka bia ye paper so enye ade aye operational bibia omo ka bia no who say eye paper so e no omo atwetwe no omo ka no omo no wa nanu ya 2024 budget ya kan oforiata ono bronsan ba ku busuefo ba ku kojina parliament kan we say one district one factory 169 ene ye operational ene ye adwuma 169 ene wo mabie ya eye operational eye adwuma 169 one district one D1F no we say I employ adwuma for 169,870 169 1D1F operational the area adwuma no I employ Ghana for 169,870 but Ghana ha unemployment rate moje Ghana no na 7% adru 18% wa bodam so be kwa kojina parliament oyale unemployment rate shoot 2 times 2 kura bi sa aka ho times 2 ebi kura sa aka ho adru 18% okojina ho no mo atwere gu krata so ka kire Ghana for say my be a new man for 169,000 because wa bodam oyale you are sick, you are mad. Enti say enipa na omo wa Ghana ha say no omo ye adwuma dada no say wonso wa be factories 169 afa adwuma 460,000 ya e wo say no unemployment rate no e jadwo ma de mo ka kire Ghana for say oye incompetent say mo be so na 7% dia enkwose nka ba na drop ya ba 5% but mo ya mo musi mo be factories ya afa nkrofo enyina akire no unemployment rate e shoot to kosro. It takes a mad person, madman and obedient say on many money penny na moa enti no no aboda munti no one moa na edin kita ho. Yes, because simple analogy your mama ya incompetent bibia say you to nya adwuma nye unemployment rate 2017 7%. Ejamu dia from taxation to industrialization my be factories 169 operational adwuma. Enti di anka Ghana ni hwehwe ne say after 7 years ya adwuma for dada na mo beto ye no a ma fa bi na komu bi enab kwa fankrofo a youth employment agency ma bi afankrofo a enti sesi a one district one factory so afa adwuma for Ghana 469,000 enka wasenka enipa dodo na omu ni adwuma ye no sa unemployment rate no ka was 7% 2017 ka was nka wa 5% kan oforiata e just wo kogina parliament na ka kire Ghana for say 1D1F most ya ose ade ayo ma bia 169 ma fa adwuma ya 469,000. You are out of your mind. Enti wo dwen se wanya moa se de mutu opposition a mutena ase hye ye plan ye se Ghana fo ye moa na mo ba bedi wonso se de mutu opposition a munya ase bi agimi fo emoa etwa ntro ne ye bo ye tiri nkonkonkonkonko no me ka kire mo se ni pa agimi fo no a muhunu wa mo 2015 2016 no se agimi fo no akaka kra bi na di mochi Fourth Estate Manasa Zuri awuni omo ye documentary bi about 1D1F. Enti me ba be ye 1D1F me be bubo omo factories existed once bi on be to yo omo de keka ho. Any bebre ya eno so aka enwura mu. Me be bubo so 1D1F no. Fourth Estate Adawuruma. Okay, where ye 1D1F. The Fourth Estate. Kwame bi ha mo mame you baby cry wo. Because omo ye no omo tire babia wo benya babia common user facility ya wo hefa eno no wo hefa na Fourth Estate memfa credit Emma Manasseh Azuri Awuni na da romanti na ye show sa pictures we say na Ghana fo munhunu men ko down munhunu you started from first one okay you started from first one enti first one no eye akontombra kwame akontombra rice processing enu na edaso no ana but almost starting free first one be say Ghana fo hunu Western North region akontombra rice processing common user facility was commissioned enti eno so no it was expected to produce 1.5 to 2.8 tons of rice per hour. But Fourth Estate is visited the 6.7 million cedis facility. Its gates was locked. Eti enye we say a contombra rice processing facility. Yeah ye bia no. Sika omo de ye 6.7 million Ghana cedis. At the time omo commission na Akufo-Addo ebia no 2021. Eti ene da ho no no. Kan ofori atako gina parliament. Ka kire Ghana fo say omo fa adwumayefo 1D1F. Omo fa adwumayefo 169,000. So meaning say each factory bia no I employ Ghana 4,000. Ene Ghana fo mo so mo ka say o. Ti mo anya adwuma ya sa na mo so da mo enti Fourth Estate ekoye no sa factory we ene si abusia fa factory ni pe wo mu ya adwuma sa factory ya eda hoyi eni pa wo mu ye adwuma Western North enie eni pa wo mu a ye adwuma akontombra for Western North for ewie mu timi nka sa factory na esimu na ada ne bosom no ene ya lock no no eni panim ye adwuma but why your calculation akwagina parliament ka kire Ghana for say factory bia no afa nipa 1,000 factory bia sa rice processing common user facility we no afa nipa 1,000 afa utiri so afa mumma min ko next one Bia West District mumma min ko Central Region. So next one me free akontombra mama menko central a friend say Canada Japan di obi e won constituency watum juice factory obi e won constituency watum ya kwa asen no for na ma wo dwere no mu ka kire nkrofo se wa bia juice factory ya watum the constituency watum enti we ya Central Region bewaze community ya friends bewaje bewaze okay bewaze community enu wo Gomua West District 14 million Casa de Ropa factory 14 million Casa de Ropa factory ya enu so no which was to serve as a source of employment for over 1,000 locals ebema omanfo adwuma enti adia sa factory we na be ya the factory was to process orange fresh potatoes into biscuits, bread, chips and other products. Enti anu nsunie ewo Gomua West District 14 million Casa de Ropa factory. Ena da so factory ni yatumo per Fourth Estate fo eya omo de ba ya no omo se yatu factory ni ya tum factory ni ya mutu ya tum enie factory we ni pa ya adwuma ho ene si ho no state na mani loan state no amani loan enti o economic crisis na we ni nyina aka ho bi o wama ona nu eye PPA partnership 1D1F for ne private individuals partnership ena aye na Exim Bank ene commercial bank na mem o mu loan ya tum akwagina parliament ka kire Ghana for say my factories 169 factory bi afa ni patase okay mama me nkomanim Durbridge Industries Limited And also 2019 listed as one of the factories that were to begin operational by the end of the year. Enti enunsu enie. Eno enie. Okay. Enti eno 2019. Okay, minkoso. Oh. Chale abatu pa de Ghana de. Said ye pay ho na kire se. Ya hu wo o me mu yo. Enti ona no me money din. Was akwaje loan 10 million Ghana cedis from Ghana Commercial Bank as part of 1D1F initiative. And though the factory was yet to commence operations, the owner said the bank had been breathing on his neck. So ontua GC before jina ne konso. So ontua hwe enesi on factory ni nesi won. Factory we na kanoforiata say afani pa 1000. They say about 3 factories say 1000 kwa 3000. Factory di yatum. Me mosu bebre me bobe 5 6 7 5 bia na ya to aso akoyanim akọ next topic. Me pese Ghana fo mu hunu say kanoforiata Dr. Mamadou Bawumia. Enti amanu me won asese Bawumia any message. Because when who say ejimifo no a o mu deceive wo mu dada wo mu no akaka kra bi. Kakra no so na atwa ne ho ahia no a oyi concept ya no mo boje ne so no. Kakra no na aka no e na atwa ne ho ahia na oyi concept na no wo mo e boje ne so no. They say when who say onti me dada Ghana fo bi wani kufu ar ne kache mu bie mani. Afa yenko yanim na menko Commander Sugar Factory sa project we ono ala nkyeremate abeye minister 7 years adwuma kase de enti sa former president John Mahama ye eradi na bede no men yakonenim she taxpayers money she Commander Sugar Factory ya momo ba power no na factory ye frase ye ya chese produce sugar o minko menimo omogu factory no kanoforiata sa fa ni patasin commander afa ni patasin mumbie mani o Ghana fo ejimifo ni etwani si de omo fire fala o wo balance akra fm sa bebre ni 2015 October ni ya bietum na meti radio so nana beba Sena there's a wicked man be pa wicked pa wicked men for pa na no ba bejo man afere kwa Ashanti region asamwe ni yamwa farms ya mutu aka nwura asamwe ni yamwa farms Eugene mo mu picture ene si nwura mu no aka nwura enu so aka nwura enu na ba ba ye dey enu so ba be fa adwumayefo ya mutu agu aka nwura poultry na dada no ko mbeto ye na agu na de omu bie na enra poultry farms akase omu beto ye na agu na de omu bie na enra agu ti asamwe Springbolt Company Limited we answer them bro for baba de enu so wa he ya mutu agu enu so fa nipa according to Kenoforiata afra nipa tasin enti Kase traditional area na Kofi Yamwa whose nephew worked at the factory. There was low productivity in the company. Oh, not just enu so attend to me. Kumasi Fuana, the late president Miss Wu Yom ko try to attend to me. Hey, Akufo went to me went to me ya mutu. Unija Garment Limited. Sugar cragu na garment sugar factory cra. Okay, according to the CEO of the company, Mrs. Okay, the government is paying 10% of the 20% interest of the And however, they said that the installment payment And as we need more and also no. Almost said that enipa afa wa mokrano. Although the government says the project has been completed and is employing 1,700 people, the situation on the ground contradicts the claim. Apart from the fact that the building is yet to be completed, not just a horror. Enipa kakra ho. 300 aban no kero for yata sa fa nipa 1700 afa nipa 300 chale abusuafo ha Ghana for say dem mo beto aba enum hu ana mbeto aba enum hu agi munum hu magi mani so say dem beto aba agi mani so ambeto aba fun akoyi criminal wicked leaders ya ana magi mani so. Okay, last week ana NDC for years so mukoye clean up exercise our former president John Mahama in office yey I say yeah adwuma la boni yeah ni asikafo tena bia na ye adwuma former president John Mahama in office wa ha ya bitimi nante ko ho yes ka ya be adwuma asikafo mo na akoda hia ya level mo hia fu na akufo ado say or condemn it NDC fwa o mu fefa ense kan apia ne ajan ekoda ho condemn it na akufo ado yentie ni na akufo ado 2020 enipa
the machetes and weapons brandished last week at the residence of the NDC's presidential candidate, the former President John Mahama, are not signs of things to come in the run-up to the 2024 elections. It is my earnest hope that the machetes and weapons brandished last week at the residence of the NDC's presidential candidate, the former President John Mahama, are not signs of things to come in the run-up to the 2024 elections. If it is, I can assure them that they will find no success with them. I want to state for the record that under my watch, no person or group of persons, no matter their political coloration, will destabilize our country nor destroy the peace that all of us are enjoying. It will not happen. I ask all of you to continue to pray for Ghana's peace and unity, so we can continue to move forward as a united nation, which is a beacon of stability. Show your weapon.
Good afternoon.
Many of our good afternoon.
Na any apom to say?
Yeah, me dear chair.
Hey, na NDC for so clean up exercise kakra ya muko ye say mo wane magu down no maka mo dia share dem ma ne ma ye say.
Many of our me sure say ye kan hu bi ntina akra nya the cleaner city. Angasa anya me the PA the cleaner city. Because you clean up exercises. Now say the CM so say you been a nam maybe this weekend I come and penny and not to fear could at the channel.
I was there be some started freezes la blanda perfie.
Now I call nobody about me a few so could see one coming over and can will sanitize the system. I mean the entire system no yet regulate Ghana staff and to my peripheral. So what boy about Sweden? Yeah, that was a family.
Me who so be kura bentua.
Clean up na ekoi no. Ko ewu mu na se. Me de minim bone a na do dia. Sende obi twe fork and knife kra na ne yem hwehwe na. Ahwa na ekodu bebi a obi toothpick compose o de beji no simu a na do abon ho dewro na no. Ye say asoja fo bi ye chief kakra no mu ko dru ni ma ho na na do fie ho say coincidentally no so ja for na start shi jama we go show you ye ti ade chin ya na do say mo bi anya na adwen so obitima yeku e wo Ghana ha no as president commander in chief no to na say mo bi me yeku na yeso ye pia ko ye clean up exercise for a flag bearer officer so yanka na do fa ho ben na me de near minimum say the only unauthorized weapon metimi aka esisu pii say obi de ba ya na sa weapon ye fa nye clean up no kura wo mo na say na ye bentua because if I crowd this bentua na ba ya no mi bisa na say bentua e de anka clean up the anka if I bentua ho ben nipa na say ono de woni me say anka be chen krantia ne nkotre na ye che krantia na wafa no na me say dabi and krantia ne aboa papo ne ne ekeka ho aye che no ye de omu nyina be kwa koma abatwa because ye clean up ne animal friendly enti the bentu no na ebo na na do hu kakra dia me de me hu me so me ntimi nkyere because all other weapons are onkrofo kra all other tools ne akutrumers na onkrofo kra ho no na enema ye de clean up e wo man mu.
Okay, because meaning former President John Mahama meaning no office ho. Ya dua grass ne flowers wo ho no mo a se kan ni hia mo ni betwitwa. Ena broom praye ye kurakura mai no ni ade no. Eye ade a mu twitwa mema no se mu twitwa wi a mo de beprepra. Ena mahu so obi kura so bisa no. Eno so no ye di twitwa flowers so ye de decorate no ho twitwa ehye pini kama.
Mini aba say oh, Ankasa, who can say, why you want forestry down? Because the winning tool be an use. Because a Juma, you call Jose Codino. A idea of bois making a crowd, the clean city. Now, more by what the twatter you saw, sanitation tax. What did you see? Sounds so much mean proper flag bearer office in him. And my now, yes, as NDC volunteers, yes, as NDC leadership. Yes, yeah. Na a flag bearer office in Lima. Na do so on to not my no. When you have clean up exercise, you have to say my woman.
Me cry the Jimmy Sim.
Me do no crime in theatre, baby, no. We capillary impose all the very nama. Na do back as stage cool. Because on one can say, why are they on my yafaso? And you're quite. Now, one man, I'm ranting and about what bread. It's in there. We are Mabuno, so what you take composer of you here. Na do trimuno, who is all person what they want. Because on one kata tana one it no tana no ohun say odi agamo ohun say odi abro ama se obi an hye no ho so obi no say no ho yia an kan na okoye bia sem fata but maybe only maybe every clean up exercise no so because this is one of the most successful clean up exercises we've had in Ghana before. Na ye hwe ni say an hwe yia 7th December 2024 7 December 2024 and share your clean up exercise and our doors are always open. Then another episode clean up and our Flagstaff house. We will come and help him. You know, the woman. The Baumia now Zoom lion phone is the any man or say about. Yeah, because me now been to a buy and they are too for set. The idea no sound so bad. We on candy, on pe cranty. Na burnt one idea, and Shana will be a cocasa and Fabuntua and you clean up a Sabuco America or the Kakadru name with CNN, the Ekatan in Ashibu. You decided to the bed or sort of a sun here. You're too for set. Idea chairman no fun, but no be crowded at the same by. Or the other sign and toast me a door or so I take a wapa povi and a chair wapa for not you timid the ayapunch and cracker, but.
Okay.
Okay,
Malik. Yemra she said ye obekasa ho keka. Ya mujumedie ya mukodi ye clean up exercise. Said ya brubusu niema ya mudi koye. We bia nkuratu. Eye niema ye di esie ye clean up exercise. Na president gina event ase. Na wa address o manfo. Na wade mu issue mu clean up exercise ebe mu ye hwe niam asisi e wo Ghana ha sei ya yente say President Akufo-Addo or kasa or condemn or raise issues and answer concerns about niam asisi and then clean up exercise obi kura ne se kan ya we gina program kese we say yase wo kasa de fa ho no eno wote ye no wo fa ne say
oh you see me mampanyi na do no so ban ade ana Kofi Kumsin eka early before the 2016 elections no na ya ade ame Malik Basentale binim ade ana Dr. Nyahuta Maklo eka yese Ghana for ansa na ye dampo ye nkata ye ni so na ya ade aye nyina ni boko wo hwe no su no na ban efiritia udi me say fa asa papa yi oka all die he truly meant it yet many more has 2020 tanya woka ye na you kum nipa more than 5 nipa more than 8 in an election you kum bi ododo you kum bi was abulugu you kum bi was abdugu na mampenya nka ho asan till today the president hasn't shown any interest in that electoral violence you will mind have election you go boss and continuation you proper go for bobo e go bia mampenyi anka bia amfasa asa no na mi na ba mi epi me kase ampo ne se ana ado esanya e so be kase am I destabilizing the peace of this nation in election 2024 and say oh mampenyi what of MPP kese Peter appear here oye MPP communicator wo de na to the electoral commission so na wo de na to ya wo opposition based party yanka ya nuntum na yenye bi na ta appear here na oye communicator of the MPP ta the research director of MPP in the Bono region no yentina say no you be obabe about one move in a free and fair manner meaning as I say we ya ka kire wa etowa so say so we are ready now. If birds learn how to fly without pressure, hunters will also learn how to shoot without pressure. Into Upia, for appear 100,000 for what electoral commission. So just to say, I aboard a home within the remit of the law. And community, and the nigga afford in Nadia, and Sinanado, maybe they tell you, if you have for my own, the DCR or mastermind the killing of the then Major Mahama. This year, no one in Chulubuano. Manpenyi Emmanuel promotion as the Deputy Director General of the Ghana Maritime Authority. And then he is Deputy Director General. Double our commission, Eka said double according to Yamrasem. It's young double assault. Now, my young disbanding of his involvement or his participation in the national security of this country. No. There are many workers say double. One of the bodyguards at the Flagstaff House. Manpenyi Kenolopoku commissioner say and nam to trust them be omuko di ya ono no dey ni mane. Omu we assign no. Manpenyi rather promoted him to becoming I think the head of one of the departments of the Ghana Army. There is a consistent display of the fact that Manpenyi na nadu wache hoyi. The one for it anjina amamu shiamunga mua. Or you be or the peace and stability of this country. Now this time here in this for the high. Then to know how my emano and for a equal bonus.
Okay.
Ama yama you protected the stability of this country now. Yeah, because why? But if you clean up exercise, any bit to me, any team bo mampenyi who to the extent of big gane, aquajina baby say. Yeah, clean up. And on TRC and don't TRC election now. You should be ready for many more clean up exercise. Meme baho, who to be tax will be on for tax and back. Yeah, I just next rank for next clean up exercise. You know, ask them, the ask may chant them and would be an acquire breath. One of the roots year two. Now the time you catch it. But ask no, nobody can once of Neko. Fulani for do agogo yakuhu omoto omoma eseka etwe nim twetwe omoto ombe donate by 200 yamaya area nya sa na ya will be able to clean the city and the city will be neat na Ghana ye kra be we emse mabunu lumpo mweni je ho enti yabakoso asiesi your mind no na December 7th 2024 we are contemplating if care is not taken that's on mind no koso eye fi senya on mind na ye fi in the year ye be clean up exercise on December 7th 2024.
Yada se ewie adaje abusan for Malik Basinteli Deputy National Communication Officer ono ne kura ne blanta na ode kokli na on wine say ya opposite size simple say na matretra ho ama o maimu aye fin say kanu an se nka mutwitwa sa na mutwitwa clean up exercise nanka mu twitwa twitwa free sector ministry na mo de basa ya hwe mema mu gukuro mu ase esma yes slay kings sa na mu di two opposition madam mu slay kings ana mu di two opposition okay enti last week ana issue for France so ebaye about new LIB my ya say enya executive approval enti dia kan say ebe call parliament na parliament so dia omo beye enti na akwa ya say eja omanfo mo wo kura mu a omo dwatire kakra ka omo nsem omo import ne ma ba no say abani the restrictions eba ya kira say ne ma bi ono mu a se obetimi import the abade a ene wala yo restrictions ebem na trade union congress for guta for ene ada groups no ensu ebu ache se emboa wo mo kwan bia so me kwana me ne Joseph Obein oye president Ghana Union of Traders Association guta akwatwetwe nkomo ede afasa ensen wesewuti say mo ama johnny a Facebook ni import restrictions product to be affected rice the guts bladders tribe poultry animal ne edo aso abusuafo nti wo de yani mene no konkodi nkomo all be good afternoon. Na apom ti say
yes I do.
Okay enti we say eye nhihye foforo a abane de ko parliament e de pe approval sene e be ya importers enema hodo bi a mu import e de eba no restrictions e bebem o limitations e bebem o mo si ekwan bi so no e be hamo ekwan be so na mo mfa so e be hamo
Nukreni obianu a otiri for sempa kodo senka ye kase ye no ne empam ne ye nia yini de senka ne kwa so anu no na emom no wo ye bibi so no anya ne kwa pa ne kwa so a wo se botai na esuwe de so no na se wa anya na emom no abeha enkofo so asebe komo di omujuma so edutira ye se Ediama na ye produce or mamu ya no. Yemi na ye to sa producers and manufacturers no many stores. Yemi na ye to mo no ba ni na ni aton ama Ghana for consumers no. Na shortfall na ewom no ye enso no yakofa every abonte asa de abeka ho. Enti na se ye hu hia pa se ekwa bi aso no edi so obi ehoro ye ewa abonte se bi aye na ye the cause of the country's problem. There be and this yes you were very important role you play. It will just say be for industrialization home and I say I did be able to local productivity. Now one 5 year input. 1 year over here no now wunya results on open. Now LI over there bay. I say this year will be a car LI whatever will be a car import restrictions. We patrol and training. When who objectives na eniti ya de airline airbano as a training when who putaya esia by any so why ka say measures say e na be dey to akwam say sa emo e bi adodo say e na ye kraba na pick the kraba no so the yetibi produce o mamu ya e say it ya fear that ye me person ye increase production say the also say na bedu bi a efiesia no na afi de ya yes self sufficient say ya no ya nsa aso yeti adware sabe bibi say eni ho edi ti say wo ka so ye import restriction na say jina so be na wo de wo so a wo de be stop be say be stop e bana be krado wo ni jina so bi a na say akwa say afebo ya wo restrict abro so a isi bi edi ho no a ebe ma local production also akoso ama Ghana for edi ama eniema bo a ewo omemu a ya for your home de ama etia stabilize no etia stabilize ye ni ejise be na wo ye sabi a wo bo company ba ku bi a wo no ye manufacturing wo Ghana ha no wo bo no ho ban no kwa be no emeye monopoly do ma prices bo enkosoro na edito a quality kwa na yes do bia
yen sabetimi aka Robbie unim eti say ye portrait I can remember last year mu ho na me ne portrait farmer bi wa hanom ye edi nkomo sei ya na oka bibi say first no say wo free be say wo free ase free Accra poku ase amasaman ho na wo kwa kodu nkokwa na obetimi aka portrait farms ebe say 130 but say no obetimi aka say portrait farms no 130 no na as at the time I mean na kasa na osi aka 13
just imagine no ya me important no ma ye adan say wo na wo de yi measures beto akwam amma kwaya be faso abeja sade o take no wo de aba abo mo atimi aye wo mo ana enu a wo de mema wo mo yi subsidies a de mema wo mo de NCCs wo mo mpata wo de gupo begum wono no e na so wo ye no aka say oh me yes ade no some ye two pon chicken production no ye jamu be 80%. Etibujai they are not the buyer or go to Nigeria no abo mo rice importation no rice
production
I pay 80%.
Okay.
It's 80% as I said no that's so omo hold importation ha omo that's omo do akakaka atakuma no omo do na the answer omo ya say omo mecha importation no so kra wo de afimu e da ye yo wo say enja afi e da ka wo metwi dia wo mo do bai no enja de ese ko mu ja bi bia ba e possible
okay
possible enja possible so de afimu pe wo metwi dia ye say ya stop importation afimu de ya tuya ja ye production ya pe debi so afi pe no metwi de wo target no because na wo mo ji sa wo ma ye no na abo wo mo du ho awie.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Abia.
Okay, now what can be about shortfall? Say bia the production the me produce wa ha say no. Na mo ma import bi. Na mo the ababa be so. But the ye hu say wo kwa market na. Apart from local foods produce kakra banche bode nom ne bia aburo no kwa say na import bi free neighboring country. Tomatoes kura free Ghana. Be yi ni free ho no ma. Wo rest shops supermarket mo ne ade ye hu say eniema na import no Eban is teach you food. The import no edosun esin the yankas ye produce wa ha say. And in percentage wise no yet we can say to sell poultry, rice, cooking vegetable oil no ni ade no. The mu importers mo de ban edosun sin the yen wo Ghana ha say. Na just enya shortfall. Because of say the ye produce no wa ha say no e wo form enti na ama na kosa. It is it is your producer. And your man, you produce no Ghana now, and then you need production company, you need factories. One more a produce na ya to ya na ye shortfall no ya kofa abuchiaba. Okay.
It is they run side by side.
Okay.
Na the other you produce na ko ye kuma
import
to the no akamase. Asawa o kana setra no no enti ya dia na enno so enti mo da ye mfa ne se wo so mo twa cement ka ho cement no na hu ya so mo ba twa cement na ka ho because cement no ye nim ye dango ye nim ye jata cement and ye nim ye diamond cement and ye nim ye gasem
ena jata so abeka ho
jata na beta say ye jata yi
okay
so the beta be ye jata that's what do ye see abo say ye na ye dia
okay
oh I know I said I will be a cement no what say will be so that ye kwa say me kofa this be will be a no be kofa be a de omo de good ship ba no bo abaye no omo de begu silo sumu no wono de ye mo asade some bet we are supposed to go for. But I'm for the Yajidi was your local cement. Yeah, the so wo de opa to car na ko yi atala ene wo mo atunto cement is de ko hu so be hu for arrangement bi ho ha eno de yakase industrialization say ya yejisa ama wo mo no abedu eho hwe biscuit local biscuit say obi adwa na wo ka na be nim say e bia wonnim biscuit no so ye Ghana for atumpo wo biscuit production no amu say so ko supermarket ko one hwe wo so ye no so we imported and we Ghana there if you one more can see no one can we no and then we mutimi see wo mo ho pass ye kofa biscuit no do after beauty one we look at there no e be mo abuka and no say one more look at ye biscuit factory one more who she say papa wo mutimi produce e mo cost no e competitive so na ye ko it is I don't know ho the mama sanya example kwa tissues Electoral munongika so what will be after brocha and the bar there's a beer coffee be to say 4 tiles oh it will for 4 tiles and that's a near a heavy duty and near mana ya na container need to be load do manyama because a get me lifted okay it was a upon permanent na ho what said befa a toilet training kakra and just no na be ba me the atomika sanya dicta toilet but sanya many na so see the production no akwa anim ya frame bi pharmaceuticals enu aye the Ghana hey in Ghana for adia to it no say we don't patronize our own but so one just say na e betimi say bia emo and bia mo no we say bia ya kra ye di eduane emu ye di minimum figures and with the mitrim na eka bia yes 1.2 metric tons 1.2 metric tons so they ye produce no Ghana ha no ye bia 400,000 metric tons 800 no and ye short for 800,000 metric tons and it as the same media ye say yeah the restriction ba yes starting see the year juma afia dey nimu member local production akọ 200 because 600,000 metric tons afia besa to aso no member local production akọ 800 na bia wasisa na bia bedu amfiansia no na afia wo yetimi produce 1.2 metric tons no ha ano de na ye no kasa ye nsagina bibi so say okay they say ye self sufficient and who here cross say ye be importation ni bio na wo ya de no wa ya de tra ye holo obedi better the holo when you agise bia wo de guide na some bia me ye maduma na be ha me keke so they say anything ye fa share no measures no a ye de to akwa mu ama ye edit timelines no to say the market we ye de to akwa mu na for ye boy no ho ba say permit no kwa ye be de no wo ba ye na bia ye ni 1 hour won sabeka na enye se bia permit no so be ye obi so ejapade ama eno wo kope bia na ye boati bidi na bureaucracy ne bottlenecks ne bia corruption na ebeka ho no na do so aba be say ye jadi kra
okay
be trade facilitation trade facilitation no it draws on time of doing business, cost of doing business, and ease of doing business. So, you permit easy say no, any no, equatia, trade facilitation, and no, a jadi, and if the Jumane,
okay, Mr. B. Mammy Russell says, let me say, yeah, importation, importers, I open market. Yeah, restrictions bia ensha da animu sa e de se no se bia da chi bia koba se ela ikra yo mu kan ya mo resist se ebemu a restrictions bemu a se de okay kwaji permit mu na de a e kwa kodi ni paka kra bi nsem se kodi ni paka kra bi nsem ensunsu anso ne dai o how bai e na de bebra wo man no e ma ne ma ne ho nya scarce de e ba no ni paka kra na e de ba no enya competition e ma ne ma bo nso nya den wo market.
Oh, what be? Any tia so make business one say. One year as you say na, wo be cafe, e bi as you say your factory ba ko pe e na wa ha. E bi a bedroom fie dey si an say dey say dey ato apam any facilities a yɛde ama nkurɔfoɔ bi no ebedu saa mmerɛ no ne bi a factories no yɛ bɛyɛ 3 anaa 9 wɔn capacity of production no ɛbɛso yɛ nyinaa ya no so ɛhyehyɛ no ni hɔ na wɔanyɛ no side by side with importer na wɔyɛ no tra te sɛ deɛ wɔn ayɛ yi a ɛbɛba nneɛma no asɔto wɔ dwa so nneɛma no boɔ bɛyɛ den a ɛyi obi pɛ bi koraa no a wɔnya bie na wɔno no wɔde aha the consuming public at the same time no asɛe oni atɔ no a nkɔno nso yi pɔto kakrakra no ɛde bɛhwɛ n'abusuafoɔ na nhyehyɛ baako nso ne yɛmu sɛ firi ɔmo sɛ saa de no a wɔayɛ no nso no yɛwu sɛ wɔayɛ regulation bi a wɔde bɛhyɛ nipa no a wo protect no because wokɔhyɛ nipa no a protect no woanyɛ mmerɛ bi ama no a na ɔno nso ade a yɛfrɛ no monopoly na asete in eti wobɔyɛ no wɔasɔpo yɛ sɛ bi yɛmfa mma nso yɛyɛ kɔ no hɔ sɛ yɛkɔpɔtɔ adeɛ no bi koraa wɔte no akɔfa bi nnua bi sɛ bi nnua no ɛna ɛyɛ distributor the whole distributor for sole distributor eti data wo anka wo tu kɔ akɔfo w'adeɛ no afei wo kɔpɛ bi koraa akɔtɔn koraa nso a wonya ɔno akɔfa ne nnua bi ayɛ di eti ɛsɛ mo yɛ saa nhyehyɛ ni naa sɛ bɛyɛ a saa monopolistic ɛyi ni naa no bɛfiri saa de no mu ɛti na yɛka sɛ wɔn a nyɛ saa nhyehyɛ no na wɔn de ba deɛ na sɛ apɛyɛ bu apɛyɛ bi a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn de egu importers no adwuma ba yɛn nso no yɛ role no a yɛ play no ɛnyɛ bɔne koraa a sɛ da bia wɔn pɛ sɛ ghanafoɔ ehu sɛ yɛ supplemente yɛ boa local manufacturers no wɔn mu si ntɔ no na yɛakra de abɛhyɛm eti yɛnyɛ bɔne saa
eti owura bɛn sɛ deɛ wokan sɛ local manufacturers yi ɔmo yɛ amoa na mokɔfa na matɔn na short film makɔ akɔfa aba no deɛ kɔsi nyinaa dan sɛ productivity ɛwɔ fam production ɛwɔ fam eti na kyerɛ sɛ 24-hour economy no ɛkwan bi so bɛboa ɔman no.
Yes, also 24-hour economy ɔmampani dada ade aba no sɛ wotie a deɛ wɔka kyɛ yɛ ne sɛ ne nuanom mmom yɛmfa nkɔ adwe mu na yɛwɔ anadwo a anadwo no yɛwɔ time ɛne yɛwɔ space ɛwɔ hɔ enti saa time a yɛwɔ wɔ anadwo no ɛne space na ɛwɔ anadwo no yɛmfa nkɔ adwe mu ne yɛnyɛ ɛma mfasoɔ ɛmmra so asɛm a wɔka no eti wɔn ka asɛm a ɛyɛ bɔde a ɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhwɛ ne yɛpɛ kwan bi a ɔsɛ businesses deɛ wopa ama anadwo yi ma asɔre bi nkɔyɛ convention wɔ ebi a osu anaa la hɔ nom la trade fair hɔ na ebi a anadwo no wɔn yɛ convention wobɔ sɛ amanfo bebree de nneɛma bɛkɔ hɔ akɔ akɔtɔ nsuo wɔn bɛkɔ ɛyɛ anadwo nso because wo create opportunity na. Businesses here traders no there we are not time bound ojadini bia no no are time bound anything 24 hour economy no say yes you said here that's a first now first no me so me na kumasi be bia tena nkofo here do bomb place any one more we adwema edwanaza woman the cars the woman before woman na jono and the pano woman be see woman and the you may be the gugu so we shall crown dan see mpo crown that transportation go be a tukwaya wo ba me diga wo sori no anajono wo say me tukwa anajono beba bedu no na ade ate na matoto me de ma na me ko na say wo me di traffic mu je say and anajono kwantue and am robby no ni na no e free ho social filling station and pharmaceutical shops saja robbery no go get kawa it is on my penny about was okay so be shemu kena that's the upper time say be a security will be provide the security 24/7 now we create infrastructure no na mo no ban for the juma na agugu and say shift no to be babu bebre na and only your taxi bebre na egu yesu no e ba ye competitive
okay
so when you competitive that will not bad the attack yeah we say Togo for to Nigeria for to Burkina for to flow because of body ya and you be the better say run the shift anything and the same so about peninsula yeah the policy na so what the can pa they say or body na when you what it to so na local manufacturers no ya more incentives or more the man for pass there. That's a what creating demand for a goods no demand no bad there. That's a woman so no woman yeah you 24/7. Yeah, private sector. Yeah, private sector. You see, yeah, the engine of growth. The engine of growth. So they you go engine be one by engine and they were yeah Juma 24/7.
Okay.
And it yeah we are waiting for any opportunity that it will create. And I'm in for my consult so I'm for me again because I don't pay another network. To say yes I say yeah they a plan papa to hope and there may be a nuisance in the daytime no you bet me Sadia Mano by legislature there they are called anajo and to say and there to say downtown to say Okanshi Cantamanto that adopada ye die jada adopada aviano and one after yabafo yi and there ma containers aba it will want to would the crowd work or so mukwa kotade it you bet me you say by legislature no and you bear anajo district centers or business district centers in the ye munyi the ma anajo the first thing say you say that ye body so what kubate that dey for baby body that cars no ba ahumate no about be yi the ma no na e ma no sorry be 1 o'clock 2 o'clock no about to sa food stars na ye different class na ma no e dey be do be no sia no na wobo akoto to obo dey ma dey call baby obo to obo no ba no na e also are free for trading in the morning it you bet me first and you be da hye ama yetwi enja enfaso e wa na jona e da ho pan no
ya da se anwumre
okay this way that
politicians engage mu pa o mai be kwaso nso o mu hyehye kwa na so sa o de abeto ho bom na je agu da se awie abusuafo we say eye Joseph Oben president Guta so hu nsam a wo ka 24-hour economy na regional minister bi gina baby ka say 24-hour economy na anadwo no wo yere na minister Akufo Addo ni ministers nso de yes am adwen pa de asayi ye di crazy na me nkwana me ne Edward Akron ono nso president Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders for na me ni nwie na afe no Uncle Bernard Mona join me na me no mo entra say Eddie good afternoon. Hello Edward.
Good afternoon.
Na pom ti say
you who do me we
say dey tamahabo aye mama na no kra meti fie mi hu say na Akufo Addo say second phase project no project na akomensi a wo mo ye say mo na ja feed forward for mo me em say why ye ma busu nti second phase ni to aso
we dey em wa sheda fa
me sheda say dey ye hu ni say ho no ma ye empty say why ye empty dey aga second phase project nke dey ye dey.
Oh, when they say it was part of a plan, and the homo be every day, no matter
okay, and the restrictions. And near my import at the bagana, I say no. O call my Ghana market now with me, say near ma a framon on a bano. A draw so sing, dear what ye young casta ye produce you. Little true and riane. Any sa clothing apparel you almost omo ebe restricting ni importation.
Yeah.
Majuma no na wo hwe se dia ban ne person wo ye se wo person wo ye e boost local production na.
Right.
E dia na mo ka dia fa ho.
Okay, me that see. When e kubia obekoso no. Wo mo to me hwe sector because fans that deal with aduane bia emu obeka so emu de ye self sufficient for ya yetumi di ayemu na emu no brace kapa nti ye protect fa sector no eno de ku bia obeko so bia obehu na mom so wo share ade realm de because what for 22 different items na wo share items now and we am so na ze duma ye normal ye crania and ye the friend saying ye the restriction no better so no. But first of all, she say and the men at the bar. First of all, the bureaucratic process how beka say wo kom ansa na wakọ register permit efi sa committee na ebehwe sa de no so ene one thing. Secondly no so wo ye nipa wo ye there ade we wan hwe ye na kodane ase broyin beka monopoly mini monopoly twi mu onam John there's anko bi beg so no ni me nkofo eti panelist no no ko no was okay me nko na me kra sa de we na se ne dia hyensem no dia you know waye ono na ebekra but Ghana no we talk about trade liberalization trade no ya what pitin say ya signing several international agreements yani WTO trade facilitation agreement and ninia ya signing on it want to me munano sa say obi be ye bia wo say we dey changes mama of permit answer ni aye bi we no 1984 85 no mo ba no and na ni eje bibia e friend special or numbered license but say we knew the horrors of it say no ma be come answer na wo sa permit back and you know why would we want to do that what you say it would you need to say what shall list one let's say what person will talk what was it say the who kita us can also make a cracker about the year just work permit for sa committee or in any case no what shall committee na ya form no krana then you begin to wonder where is the angle because we are committees are AGI also but traders know they one way they are not on that committee the trader also crampa M1 AGI no one also not say AGI the member bia or produce BB. I was one banana over just happen now over me the amount. In any case, I'm saying, why do we want to do that? Sugar, you need sugar company be our Ghana.
Bakuya mu be ye cry, and a sewer ye produce she.
You need sugar company, and then I'll catch Obian to me crack and to me yadi. What I say? I don't know. Ideas the tax bit me creative some monopoly in there. Papa.
Ehu ewie mamenda wase abusuafo we say ye Edward Akron or ye president Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders ade na omo ye no je say ade na omo ye adwini omo pesa ho monopoly je say omo pesa omo de sa permit ni ma wo omo nkrofo kakra bi no omo na che say omo import mo omu na import poultry omu na import you force use ntade ya eja yetugu so enya bi shei omu pese se oman ni bibia ekuta wo mu ye wo mu dia so ho bibia mo limit bibia oh but Ghana for there are how many months to go how many months and aka ye dey ko ediwe yi restriction ni de wo mu chireche how many months naka na ye ko ye nim na ya je ye mai na yadie man awie me fast dama tabia herbal center or the tabia herbal mixture aba edwaso tabia herbal mixture obia malaria how fever how general body pain wanu mo ato na wuntimi ni dia tabia herbal mixture obia sisi yade how obia yamtimi how nyema edidi usisim wonya tabia herbal capsules nyema emma wo man kwada no fo apemfo wonya 18 years I no you gina dent ne bo amebo life in your fan ye yi free so from anim to so eh you ji so de eh ti fa so sa de a onye yi sekura akan shi drug lane do so pom benya bi wo ho 0243686861 0243686861 ene me chesika sika dial star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash let choose you Accra FM choose you Accra FM 5 cities bet mem when you sika puduo afa quick credit so HM sika quick credit the ode bo bosia ye wo hia na wo Ghana card wo hia putupuru mu loan bi de atwitwa ho wo hia bosia de awura wo business mu wo store ni mu ahenhan wo Ghana card de abomoden a na free number yi 0596 920833 0596 0596 920833 030220 0390 quick credit Bank of Ghana lances near the year Roberto And then I just say Imboost herbal mixture. Imboost herbal mixture. And if you drop a pair boost to immune system, no. Ama unipeduano and waden stronko abemu. Yadia do crow. No phone. Yadia shisha home. We hear Imboost herbal mixture. Imboost herbal mixture. Ebusu Ghana ha baby a ton robi abenya biato. Afei to phone friend 0246 208496 0246 208496. Enche na enkwa no resource ne eba. Ope school papa bi do ba ko. Ope school papa bi edo pa. St Andrews Senior High School. St Andrews Senior High School. Form 1 admission the hall. Form 1 admission the hall. Junior High School BEC resource no. Say o twani mu kwan na entwa computer placement. And for two ban two school bi a wompe. St Andrews Senior High School. What admission. Form 2 so any form 3 classes nyina ebi ewo ho. Vacancies ewo ho. Yeah general arts course na me kwan me geography, history and I'm here economics. Papa ka say me elective maths but me de ka hu say ma hwe ya madwene bebom. Enti man fa no anka ho. Aha enti ya sound so ye business home economics. Yeah agric science general arts. Ni nyina visual art ye bi ho. Ye wo teshi Chibler last stop. Teshi Chibler last stop. Bomadian friend 0546 048332 0546 048332 0249832015 0249832015. Bacho anga bana mona mma metena se na ye ntwa so na divine mo aba yentwa omro abusuafo yentwa omra ye ba Bernard Mona former Chairman PNC Divan Womunyina Divan and Chroma no mo ebeto aso afia.
Quick credit siasia say sika pe enna fom intina yaba say ye be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sɛ wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees anabo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fon so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa will nipa and Nina etimi banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya wouldn't D any home car. Now Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinty. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, the encratry, to say,
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Datra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Hey, say dear Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obia transe Emma Dompem ya de. Ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekan ye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pediani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. CMGC Cartadio. Yeah! Here say, Ubebo *413#. Ewo MTN peso. No one saka watadie. Aye CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, afi yesu ye bedidio. So peso when ya CMGC Cartadio bia. And your quite way na befa so. Step 1, but *413#. Ewo MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now what dear, the prompt nechi. Esua wusu wasikamu yina. Ebe kone ye yamau. Sika Chadia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, Dudu Bia won't taxi. And you cost *413#. And never more when you say, Uvedinkunim, our CNG Chadia promotion so. And your cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One Kajumedia home. CNG Cartadio! Yeah! Go Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi ade wo si dan ya. Any coin so over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kasia. Ebon chance papa edi kuda so. Any trusses are Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yen ane topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwa samu edimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye buru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu du. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa trusses so. Emu du. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa trusses no. Amfotie ntimere. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne buaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses. Na bokwa ye bretu no hoban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfishie duanan warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwai so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ 0545446852. Na edumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made exciting.
Hey, hey, hey. Obeda. Hey. Koda. Hey. Emano Siden Kwa. Tabia
takum wedi emema yeduro no eme yenya ahoden ene ahoden ye aye mema duro enu ti na banma bi ahia bi no etufo ane atofo ene obi opededu atu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ene herbal shops bia e Ghana hanu be bia anase frey e 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo ajatu kai se tabia takum de bemma bia ye takum
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Abasam sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wana no rejijiu ye
enya hwana wo hwe school nsɛmsɛm dua wo safi ahwana wo fi JHS roko SHS1 wo betne fia chir papa
oh iyantra ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say sabo from the results mbampa akwenya ohode wo befa wo be wo start SHS1 da waiting result na yanyi da the index number baba e chi results no ba na za ba kire ho na ma wo be yintinafie nchen
aha private school
anye St Andrews SHS or your grade A private school and you be able to school and you go school or what akwenya so ho mbo from a open wo be SHS2 onye SHS3 na safi no be SHS1 na the results mbe impa wo be je me see one boarding house ho a oya kono de teachers no so force mo from em wo suadinti wo pass wasi no easy epede wo be general arts business economics agri general science visual art for be St Andrews and men campus no asking for su wakra hadzi you will test chible last off 0244 696911 St Andrews SHS we are always in the lead
na asmafo ni man say
Mafia, hey, nothing. What be namely baby so now can ha say the asia the same.
Na hwan ni obi no awoka no kwakofo.
Kwakofo ben. Yentema kwakofo no wachi ase bicycle wo so ne ma wontimi no. No se ne na ye no.
Hwe, ebe na kakra ni na mihia oni abu ana wo te so. Se won sisi ye won ya. Ana bu mpo de no se koko nsu ha no ka ho. Enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsan. Ana me ka say onko ba me odobo herbal center. Eni say abu hu atono a onanam ne ba bi no.
Hey ma me odobo herbal center de. Oya ade o.
Hey, me say ye koko sisi yade low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wanko
diabetes ne mpamu mreye ene koko na menim se oteso na menim se sisi yade ene afichikon ha nso otumisa
etinyigifo mpo age maami odobo herbal center tum
kana shi maami abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no eda ya ni salon ewo mu no
ena shama nso wo TMA office pomu ha official town road
fre 0244 284 728
ana 055 ana 0509 043 539
Mami odobo herbal center na
ajisi wanko
CMGC Kachadio I was off for Accra 100.5 FM Sunina afe yemre fie na yemra meye adwuma Bernard Mona, a former PNC chairman, convener, Rise Ghana, Divine Chroma, director of operations, PPP, and many women a share a ray. Obama dabe mem. Yes, some kitua cry. Agaben, good afternoon, Divine afternoon.
Good afternoon. Afternoon.
Yeah, me your uncle Ben.
So I said that. Na oya uncle na say on person men trespass.
Yes, my shadow.
By cross pollination so
cross pollination should be very. Divan bako die.
Na me adom bi bako.
Bi abako.
Na me adom.
Me who Dr. Pako Sindu Machen ayi. And the former president for ne wife no. Mama test him who no. Na you funeral grounds when I'm say me who no. Me mo papa.
No cray.
Idi nyame asese ade nyina mu wa ahoden.
Nyame ncha de. Nyame de nkwa che ne ti no. Ye hwe de nyame be ye.
Ade nyame ase. Okay. Eti we de yan chan cry ye share about 24-hour economy and then matters a free mu eba. Minister bi say obi ti say Bernard Mona say ya ono ya farmer. Okoni info so radio so TV so no sa ya so ye farmer. Was one 24-hour economy whether naja. Any issues former President John Mahama, Vice President Dr. Mamadou Bawumia about 24-hour economy. And compare what we need me say wakasa from last week na mitife na me tio. but question I am bisa ne say economy no ebetimi asanso afa foforo aka ho biem like the current state of ye sika wo share Bank of Ghana ne ye futuo mu a ebetimi asanso absorb additional workload see ye tua nkofo ka e de aka ho
nana mechia na menchia menua divine nkroma ene botanical mena omowechire and yenua Bobie Ansah watu kwan and of course etiefo ene ahwefo because nipa etimi hwe ne ayeye no ewo Facebook and other social media platforms na menkase obia enni ewiasi a onim your friend is saying how the kitchen is hot than the cook who is in the kitchen. So what I say, you cannot determine the hotness of the kitchen whilst you are outside than the one who is inside the kitchen and is cooking, feeling the heat or whatever. In this instant, the cook is a trades unions congress. Omuna omoye employees. Omuna omoye aban ejuma. Omuna virtually they do the work for the employer to take. So what I say? It is a trades union congress. Omuna omuni baby a jano eshishe efa. Na obi abeshia omo na wachire ne policies. Se Ghana for emanu to me. Na obeye president. Say ni say ena obeye. Na Trades Union Congress ankasa. The representatives of labor in all its forms. Etimika say 24-hour economy is a game changer. Game changer no not only say labor numbers will increase and strengthening the labor union. So when say as the labor union every year na ya retrenching nipa every year na IMF ka say job freeze nipa you are reducing the strength of the labor unions because their numbers are diminishing. Now so it's not only in the numbers that will get the jobs but say it will also reduce the dependency ratio. Yebusuamu se wanhwe ye na wo wanye ejuma eba beyo a na o papa o mame o ma bia waware na o ma mienu miensa o ma beka ho so you become the single person that have to fend for the others. But Ghana yebusuamu no obusua nya o papa ne o mame ene o yire ne o ma o yebusua no eya etra eno. Evidently the dependency ratio is high. To say me and my uncle's children are with me. My uncle died and left kids that are younger than my children. Because of that, they should become pariah in society. So so they are with me. So it means that the dependency ratio will come higher. But say yetiminya ejuma na nipa bi tumi ye ejuma more than a certain number of hours one hwe ya ni ketua bekoso. Number 2, other people will get jobs to do na etimi abua so the income levels will increase, the dependency ratio will reduce, and above all labor numbers will increase. I was surprised that the vice president will take issue with a 24-hour economy, which is the policy pronouncement by a contender. Any debate na moko ayo. Wakoka na die amati TUC. Say TUC no say also ochoro letter ma mo na say o ba be hia mo. Na wo the policies o pese o benya president o de beba no. Omo be ma okwan na waba. The Trades Union Congress will not refuse you. So why would the vice president not go and give his policy prescriptions and the counter? Now, what could generally say? Now, can't say the 24-hour economy is not well thought through, it's a bad idea. Time now, Obeka say a bad idea, no? At the same time, you are saying that the 24-hour economy is in operation. So if there is a bad idea that is in operation, what do? You stop it. Into Obeka say, ye mobile money interoperability, no? 24 hours, no? If it is a bad idea to have a 24-hour economy, and you are citing that as an example, say it's in operation, you should have stopped it. So, Timase, say, pharmaceutical companies, pharmacies, a year juma 24 hours already, and it is a bad idea, then you should stop them. So, you see the contradiction in the pronouncement of the vice president. Say, Bibi, I will say, Enyano. At the same time, is already in operation, and you are in government. You have the authority to stop something that is bad. Why are you not stopping it? Me, as a politician, and I say this. One time, I left Accra. Now me name team. I say young co. Then Bono, I have regions. So we had to leave Accra to meet the regional executives in Kuranza. Na yako ejurani yako Atebobo. Yefi hoa ni yako Kejeji. Yefi Kejeji ni Abapuru. That was our itinerary for one day. But yebe wieno na yese yembe da sunyane. Then the next day we can pass Brekum and that area near the Yako. Inti me sorry ahomache. By 3 a.m. we had set off from Accra. Yekodru Nkuranza north and south near Ko Ejura Atebobo. Pum Yako Kejeji. Time now Yekodru Kejeji, it was already past 10. Yewi Kejeji to come down to Atebobo and go to Puru. Yewi Atebobo. It was almost 1 a.m. Na yefuel asa. So the 3 vehicles we're using, fuel was red. One young to me and Drew Wenchi Crampo because we couldn't come back to Atebobo. Na say yemfa kwan bi so ne nkopie Wenchi. Fuel stations no omapon. Me ko do Gwal station na Pro station ono. Almost say my lucky the attendants have even gone. I had to beg for them to take me to the owner's house. And I make a bob punumu and a papa nanka say be obia or say make us and I say yes, I mean, me say papa and yes, only me. Oh, dear, Miss Raw, away, dear. Your cars are short. Any na parky war of fuel station. Say, young, near fuel in Yumri, and pay. Baby, I year corner, ever high. Papa, ye a buyer, and gave us fuel. And said, hey, Bernard, at this hour of the night, I said, what options do we have? Into Yesimu. So if that station was working 24 hours.
First, it's a year
24 hours, but lack of security. Yeah. Say, Nipa
robbery.
Na omot attack your mono. Into Sesiano. And when I got the Nakas baby, articulators any newma, yeah, normally they are supposed to even drive through the night, no. Nina pack your because Oma short here, I say they should fuel, but they have closed. Into Papa Nube Jinaye. When we finished, because we had a police officer. Nti ye jina ho e no mo e lucky omo e yini nyina and papa no koy ansana ye timi esimu. So when we were going, ye drew your friend saying so nyane at 4 a.m. to sleep for 2 hours and to continue our journey to the other places. Evidently, a 24-hour economy would have shown that nanipa engine station, just fuel station, say okako fa petrol na diesel na wakono na enunti your journey and plans will have to be truncated. Inti omuka 24-hour economy, margin eco fuel station say we should intensify security. But over intensify security, you have to employ more security. What you say? Over intensify the security and fortification of these places, you intensify security. Number 2, street lights baby jumano. You have to ensure that all these things are working. Now, the darkness that surrounds us as a nation, in spite of the fact that electricity bill, for electricity bill, ube say wait to your street light, yet they are non-existent. Okoto one kasa dia krampo at the bar. They don't want to come and connect it. They want some contractor to come and connect it for you at a charge. Meanwhile, you have been paying for it. Inti a 24-hour economy will ensure that electricity has to be generated. Inti street lights now or they have to use the money to do the work. Now our town will be brighter because the people will do these kind of things in dark places. Into fuel stations now, the lights will not be around. No, I say yamfa lights on call. So electricity generation too, we have to add more. In generating more electricity, HSA ejuma super cost. Beside that, they be me you see National Passport Office. Ahomachi. Sorry, around 3 a.m. na call passport office na koshe. Obekono nanipa asa line. Waiting for offices from 3 a.m. to open at 9 a.m. Omobasa line no sa eba bebo 4-5 no na offices no omo pong. If the offices are closing, na wentimi anya bia ofi your friend saying Dodowa enebaye. You have to get back to Dodowa and come back the next day at 3 a.m. Sometimes you follow this for more than a week. Now, so because there's a lot of backlog that has not been cleared. As at June, Nipa or more appointment with the passport office. So a 24-hour economy betimi say, Nana, why be your way juma wapong? Who's a kono? Na meso baba. Mabetuaso from where you are. And I'll continue. Ebabo be say enyumre 12 a.m. no. Na obi fufro eso abel sum. They will continue. Omwe too kwan. Some people want to get their passport and then just go because once you get your passport, there are countries that you don't need visa. Omubetimi etu omokwan no makoye ni ese omonye. They are all still here. Why is the passport office not able to function in that manner? Otiase, until we fill passport form no online, but the other processes you cannot get your passport. Next, I said the online application is of no consequence. The final pointer, and our last but one, and they said, Cecilia, Vice President Kokanyi. My view is that it was not an attack on John Mahama. It was an attack on labor. Because labor Neka says is a game changer. So to come and say that it is no brainer. Nature say catch the Trade Union Congress, any all other employees say Omunjin, they don't know what they are about. And so you don't want that as vice president or as a contender in the elections. You have already started a fight with labor. You understand? Koshe Professor Jampo, representing your friend saying University Teachers Association, Koshe Chalak, and all the other labor institutions, even the Economic Institute of Economic Affairs, Obia Ekase, looking at 24-hour economy, Ebebwa. We should now be looking at the numbers and the institution, because the 24-hour economy and say all ministries will be functioning and all employees, the same number of people will be there. 17% of the Ghanaian population that was not working can now get job through the other hours in the night. But the 17% etiminye juma ekanwa. Who says that it is no job? Who says that is no brain? Then Yawoho and Aminia Stephen Yakubu, Upper East Regional Minister. Wakodi ma atem. Apart from the childishness, if you are a proper farmer and you go and do your farm and come and you are tired and you even want to have sex with your wife, then it means you are useless, because a tired man doesn't have sex, or a tired woman doesn't have sex. That is one. Number two, when a catcher say your women have nothing to do, they must be in the house for you to go and work and come and pounce on them. Onyejuma, mame. Nature say what a minister who is supposed to be promoted inclusive employment, you know, say the place of the woman is in the bedroom.
After kitchen.
That is if there is a kitchen, because he never talked about kitchen. He preferred sex, midnight sex, to a 24-hour economy. Some minister no, or prefer sex, midnight sex, to 24-hour economy. I find this very ridiculous. And so by now, the appointor, President Akufo-Addo, any vice president now, or person on Kabi and Mama, one can you know, they should have called her to say that the place of our women is not to go and lie in a bed or to stand and make love. Women in this administration, chief of staff, from the apex level, start from the chief of staff. Come to the vice president's wife. Come to the president's wife. Then come down to the ministers and deputy ministers. Come to the MPs and to Mo. Moye Jumano. It's your place to go and have sex, the comfort of somebody. In any case, na 24-hour economy say madon omonka ho. Don't we see women's security in town? So, wohu. Enu na no make us say when you bend down, you want to look at somebody's nyash, then your anus is wide open. So, Professor Jampo has advised the Vice President and his team that instead of coming to say somebody's idea is a bad idea, use your energy to bring about your ideas. Because who no can say, Onyanya President no, o de wadwin abwa, and therefore one village, one dam at the buyer. And that you have ideas and ideas and ideas. Yeah, can ideas and ideas now see one village, one dam. It is not true. How come Sinankasa catcher and say 250,000 na mo de man no pay dam no ain't mean your dam. To do a dam, you have to get about 3 billion. And at 3 million Ghana cedis. On one or kind.
I say 8 million meaningful dam.
Into acquire dug out and so back toya as egu. So we wasted our money for something that you are still praising for. In fact, say a value for money audit. Now the vice president is still talking about this, but for the fact that the constitution gives some indemnity, the vice president needs to be caged. In this era, Mukachine say Mubaba year agenda 88 before the completion of the year 2020. Mwentimi anyo, Mabel Kase Mas Sisano Ako agenda 111. And that is an achievement, something that is work in progress. Nanuya eno moko kate sword ewa dentain okaye. Unim sword cutting. Unim sword cutting. No mafa pickers. Any shovel. Na minister ako jinaho. Now what is shovel pickers no boom bako. No master senyano. No must say we have cut sword. Not one block has been laid. You are now cutting sword for agenda 111 and it is an achievement. You are talking about 1 million one constituency. Since 2017, no constituency has received its $1 million.
So that's okay.
Still, you are still talking about it as an achievement. In fact, the last time I hear Babeka Sansem no, mo kachire yen say enu na mo fa koto ambulances. Okay, most for $1 million ekoto ambulances. $1 million per constituency. Now, must say you use it for the peculiar development needs of the assemblies, of the constituencies.
Toilet.
So, see, I'm more say toilet, any ambulances.
Toilet.
It is a quarter ambulance, any toilet, $1 million. And yeah,
say every year.
That so no more can say every year you get the equivalent of $1 million in cities. In Tinkanadoli,
ambulance banana the first day.
Yes. Yes. But the first term, no crampon, it was in the third year. Yeah. Third year getting to fourth year, no, and a buyer. So in the first year, no, number, second year, number, third year, number, fourth year, no, and a buyer. So the 3 years before the fourth year, no, now the $1 million, no. So now you now catch a young, say one district, one factory. Can also you go around the district. Now watch the your friend say the local needs of the district na mu di aye juma enunti ena Cabo was motivated ena oka say ko Bolgatanga district ye ko akoye kraman factory wo ho na say ba ayigbe ye friend say ho ni abaye ye friend say jarmwa ni abaye no so factory as we speak is the cat factory in the Volta region, is the dog factory in the Upper East region. Since you Bisakabwa or say upon feasibility studies, they realized that it was not feasible. So you spoke before you can do feasibility studies. So the one district, one factory is non-existent in our factory, in our district. Now you about now work of digitalization about or because as young as I was, now Edward Salia was Minister for Transport and Communication. Now me Juma was Internal Revenue Service, now Ghana Revenue Authority. Mama, now you see your friend saying manual typewriter, and now we a one B one A1. And so now electric typewriter a buyer, electric typewriter no buy. Now we thought that was the biggest thing to me. Be now what typing now a cancel now watch continuously. And so now your friend say computer desktops a buy with floppy disks and those things. And you see, transformation in the digital space is not done by the vice president. Internet cafes, in fact, now those days it was phone booths. And yes, sir, open say on your caller. Now what koto your friends saying card. Now what on the phone booths SCC. Now what kojina na masaline. Where you are now also what dear. And then we don't use those things because we have moved. Com center, com center.
Your first when you call.
Me say com center no crampono. Internet cafes. Yetimi sorry. Ahomachi ni akoda busy internet. Now what to? O cheap o voucher. Now we try say nipa pim asa na also wakotenase. Busy internet say no they are converting it into a hotel or something. Bibi. Go and check what is happening there because say no your internet your phone.
Sniper Kregu.
Busy internet.
Busy internet. Look at the businesses.
Busy and Tnifer.
Yes.
Okay. And net. So Tnifer no tiptoe.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you understand? Yes, Tnifer. So evidently, transformations in the digital space, they are the vice president of Yefamu. They will come as and when, as far back as 2006, Nami Yejuma wa Kenya. They had started the mobile money interoperability using the M-Pesa. Did the vice president go to do that? So, all of a sudden, when our economic whiz kids want to say that Ghana card, no, they buy, but don't forget that one Ghana card is better than 10 interchanges, according to him.
Yes.
It actually say, the policies are not working.
Okay.
In the midst of the confusion, no, you just have to attack. But Niami Mesre, vice president, said, "To now, or the Kasa is Adano." So one show ye, and he has to continue that way. I can assure him that he will not last 1 month in the campaign.
Divine also.
Yo, Fahima, me da say. Didi kind of my minchia etiefo. Baby omo bi omo ti enka. Na minchia chairman Bernard Nso and minialist also. Unim
say ya me mama kuno.
Do way.
Listen.
Say.
Listen ya me mama kuno. Nti me ya neba.
Ampala. The bravo na say.
His mother's husband is used to work.
Una munchira mu say. Na brati say na say.
Mama dua kwesi say na say list to say o ye yi nyina say old age.
Dabi o mami nua eya o mami o.
Mami nua.
Nti say list to wala fa mi mami nua. Mi mami nua no ya mi mami. Nti mi mami kunu.
Okay. And that old your old mother na your kasa.
No.
Okay.
Divine nkona.
Nti unim Sasem we able told you about the 24-hour economy. As you see, an agent train hatch as a Ghana fanen na baby abe febiano. Obia can wasem. For me, any baby ameteno, I believe say a policy be able to ja and found the baby awujina. As a senior, you discuss it dispassionately. In a manner, and say be awujina A and a B, ujina nifa and a ujina benkum. Now, in the India and come away, no, me de. Essence me a baboon.
Okay.
Me a youth. Now, dear, a man here interesting, and they say, about job creation. About how you be to me, I deal with the upsurge in the unemployment situation now. Ha or mine and I say, my youth, youth to know, enye jumanye. And now me know what I say, obi catch us say, or my mu has say, da, na obwa. Unim say, a membu ni bebre, no, so almost sorry anopa, na omenusu tiomwa, so man kai so me bompire, didi kai so young person, or bet check is the bets, ako true, and I go through. Say yes, I know then wako she munsuna so your ababa waka krebia. Nature say she's checking on her phone to check on the next person or available or ya brantia or sheno ebia or ni be dia agroboni bi na wanya kakra edi. And I'm not kidding about this. Before I'm about studio I see let me take care mu. Na me classmate bi a me ne call gampa a check oba. Now all this I thought say oye juma wa Ivory Coast.
Okay.
And me wo na me share ne say like me nya the message or sending me message say maybe odaning ye. And no and then them the bachelor me evidence the bachelor. Now or sending me message so I ran me number of Facebook. I thought to say sir scammers be an auntie I didn't want to. Later I say no let me find out. See wouldn't say or see we lose na juma since 2019. E command the nama when ya yale friend also. Na isi ame no ka say ya ginati ato private hospital. Na private hospital one no. Nipa no ahwe na for some time or say medical bill no. Ya de beche no. Na aduane mpo sika no ade beto aduane mpo oni. Ne family no e breadwinner o. Sisi an family enso entumi support no. This is what we are talking about.
I'm sure she must have been one of those bank.
Yes. And Ushesenia all Casano and ultims are war. Na minimum no nechi or nyobia or ye basabasa mpo ultimus all sradi no crown or ferry. Nini na ye niama koso. Na unim say maybe ameka say adia nyankopon ehira edi amada sano ye nyina na say protect and say mani pa bia esen no ana say odno ade ni nimdie edi denigrate saade no de di kan eye adwuma a divine institution no nyame na wachira no konkron ya ware fi wono mo a adwuma because fiti abako semu nyina ode traditional religion Christian religion Islamic enyina de bomu a there is no point yen citing say so bia ye adwuma itina oya kola yenya wo wa no the first assignment bi e de be ma o say wo nanti bia no to wo se dachi bia no ba be openya ba ye adwuma na society enya so mfa so me wa ntina nyankopon bo Adam any Eve to edin trum ho no wan kan chom say munni di na munda na ade sa mabu atopa sebe
say the minister ne
o say mundi di na munya asase no so adwuma na say first commandment ye adwuma sounds that even po o sounds kwa kan 1 Thessalonians chapter 4 verse 11 na o see ensa nya adwuma no e mani ndidi but them say e mabu no bebre ne o munye lazy o e bad governance bad leadership mpanyifo a o mundwi o man ne ho no e na o mudi hihye ato akwan mu a ama mabu no e bra ye ho kire yen nti no amasese ya no e mabu no bebre endidi entimi policy bia ebeba a edi inyuma say yes ye discuss pragmatic in a pragmatic contest edi inyuma beba ma mabu anya bia ya I'm telling you say see and found say fi sasabon sam enum na di piafa see I will support sako no I won't try to find loopholes na David nyam nipa no kan sem papa ye nyina ansa adwimi wo no mo a ye fa mo ano what I say and now me no ka say we are talking about event saying 24-hour economy commentaries and remarks and be from ebia political players be a FMPP mu any government officials be more no more. I find it quite preposterous and like and in a very disingenuous way. I'm person undermining this discussion. Sure, you got 24-hour economy you penny for no more person ridicule this whole policy no. When you say only beneficiaries of a 24-hour economic system in other countries. Bebre noa omoko amanone na omoko school e France UK US ni yake ka hono enye boja adwuma so oko 2 hours e kopra wa hanu ma wakopra ye waiter ana waitress adwuma e wo another place owia wako baby city no agi 2 hours ni nyina hourly na oje hu sika mebwa aden na sa discussion e koso aman for so ankrofo benefit ya ide aba hanu ma mo pese munye say in our system no baby ayo sisi ano enye practicable enye feasible enye dia ye betumi aye. It's because someone do your mind wadwe money kwa nipa didi minwi na no refi ni nua ade no akobi close ye mpanyifo atiwe omumu hwan I can count not more than 80% of them wa omu nyina ko school amanone. Why not show a gun in your school amanone and papa enye president minister and asikania osi wa anye 24-hour experience 24-hour economy ewa obi man so 1980 simu 70 mu nyina obi otu kwa amanone bia no oye boja na 24-hour economy ni mu. It is if you are bringing the discussion home na yes you discuss ya esese nyina no ya upload na endo sese ebesi den ebe ma no aye adwuma hwe se se asem ntowa uhu bibi so faso dano mekai na metai apai na apai onu ni me apai wa salam down na me gina onu mu na ebesi mitrim say iti nkaye wo baby a organizers bi o mo operate a eye 24 hour nanka obetumi afre na obetumi akọ no masenka metai baby a me gina nka me fix you eno bi kire me se me nko North Kaneshi na nkofobi
salam down
yes
North
Kaneshi apala me ko no obi so operate na ukohwe nipa St. Teresa's ampa ukohwe nipa saline wo ho no mu a even sometimes anajo de suom wonim say obetumi akwakohia ebia o legal advisor ana lawyer bi na osi o yehia document bi anopa tututu ye de kokota nopa upe ba bi cry photocopy ana aya printing na unya because your system no ama ye believe say 5 bo 6 bo obi ankofi nkoda nya sa na te but you know 24-hour economy ya ye kana asemi the encapsulation and amalgamation of the private and the public sector ebe mani nyina aye adwuma na yetumi de creating nyuma ma mebo ni biaye se eba no government institutions na any public institutions no when we talk about inefficiencies any operating at the full optimum level no we know say many of the institutions no omu ye adwuma no mani nsi intino obekọ na adwuma esesenka ye no within 1 hour no nipa okobna ne betenase a be say 6 hours not on way with one person here but you see adenti na 24-hour economy we say obi eba no pa because nyina no ye schedule ene ye hyehyeye no enye pe o ti ase obi wonu mu a the free time ye weekend obi so de ne ye normal days anytime bia ono abenya opportunity. So I'm asking say adenti na these public institutions yet to me yen such that baby to say passport office one mo obeko obe sorry no akakodi wonu mi wa na kaba anajo time no bi so for so akakogina mu eye adwuma o ti ase enti no sa discussion we aye have we no ye woni ma bebre a ekokokoko so a ye nyina no ke be benefit ye kasi operate ni allow 24-hour economy na mana operate ya ni ehun say yes is share na na ekoche last week me call here university na me certificate arrangement of me name no na asama ba ho kakra na me call omo say exams office na omo kire me particular desk bi ti o must fi akra no patututu akwakodu wonum me kodu wonum tena say almost like 3 hours nipa no be attend to me no yes your my na me share that say on fa mo fa na mama me me friend wo phone so say my bet na say me pese me din no issues wo me fia kra na aba no si me nja me pick form bi na me sesa no me sesa e no me si me follow up with the call maintaining ka ade chi me friend no from 8 to 11 me friend no say o me do office me do a me also friend the third day o si me do office here. This should tell you something. Ade say kire on say o schedule bi o na adwin say sa from 8 to 11 na nka say o ya adwuma mo bi nya no so fa so no onya available enti say kai o 24-hour economy e operate a na ko bi for so was free time no obetumi aya say no usika na say 3000 na obi ji mu 200 no obeye from 8 to 10 na why free me boa this 24-hour economy na ye kan wasem no ebem easy pressure on kofo so even krano is good for your own health. Ajuma no oye kakra na wo se wontumi ya wakoda obi a ndi obi aka na isi
na se mo run shift kra na ti se wo ko night a e wo se nipa ne bebe yi onim se by 6-7 am no e wo se mi koyi wei e ma ne koma ne ba on nam ho no nka se 11 am no on by office
you see
because your bad night no apon nti wo so wo ba
nti ebema system no ebe easy pressure or system ni mu ya kasa ya pomudin kra no ebeboa nti ena hu se nyobia na o pesika gidigidi bia obi wono mu a oye adwuma kakra na kakra ba oye fine obetumi akọ nti 8 hours no nya na ebia senka ye obenya no 150 cedis bia dia na 80 cedis bia oni mo any calculation asa then no dey call nti no sa na ma we na discussion we e kan we na ye but see adaba ko so important I say na have it ye dey adwen ko ho no eye the infrastructure ebema sa 24-hour economy we no arani yi eni say sisi am no ka say on say chairman can say security ma filling stations for operate street lights any de keka ho sa nyama we mu na no say you put in place all these mechanisms ebema sa 24-hour economy no
but to operate 24 hour
operate
and o mu gu no
ni na ye
yeah
iti sa economy ya kan wa say sa presence of structures ebema sa economy sa 24-hour economy ya operate mo say ye hwe na ebetumi amana ya adwuma mampacho me de ma no be si no nim ora Bawumia any some of the government appointees no comment say na kasa no dedi kan utie ora Bawumia senia o kan nsem no a opese on kire say adwin bia enfini ho a efi obi fufuro ho no enya adwin papa mimi tnai mimi nya MPP ni
so no year 2016
me nya ndc ni ba isi say obi di ade ba na say adwin wo mu afa boa no omo buy omo different chess buy say nya party asem ba ye boa untumi ye kono ngo kaya enka say nya party nti adwin no say sebi asem no de aba no nyansa wo mu a obeka say
no the free SH by Nkrumah the free SH by that
yeah I'm saying say like say no more discuss here in 2016 no am I nyina support and
I went to school and the free senior secondary school
boarding because they school crown
me I went to school free because school free and it was not introduced by Akufo-Addo na me buy no other people had gone through it free Inti ni amobeye no is not a novelty na da hodada.
Yeah.
In fact, you can only say that you expanded it.
In fact, during their time, university was free.
Yeah. Akufo-Addo kunye free because they were supposed to eat beef and they were given chicken.
And egg, egg. Yeah. They fought. They demonstrated. Say more egg instead of beef.
And omu demonstrate
every weekend be a mama
job universities na baby and now mo cafeteria no that be dining halls
this every weekend be na mama dey
your mama job to pens and be the mom just so that you be happy to go to school cigarette they were giving cigarette for free
ebi mo share say omo she no
what I say and so if you look at your forebears it esa omu twa to ho ma Akufo-Addo no be benefit na hwe omo na omo benefit omo abrabo a na obi ye MPP na Akufo-Addo so ama free
na wakokan
na we are happy of the limping policies of Akufo-Addo then you are very sick in the brain
dabi uche Edward Mama echuro book
seriously
the new Ghanaian a mandate for change a mandate for change Edward Mahama
so me ma list so
me
me ba me chere no bibi ansa me say New Ghanaian mandate for change, you know. Edward Mama catch the yen say Oni Akufado, Atta Mills, Ene Afarijan, they were in the university together.
Okay.
The same period. Yes. Time now no Edward Mama Okofa Nanchie ka Eddie Bakrano na Akufado na Ochik Benz ewo university.
He was being chauffeured.
Na no Ochik Benz were university. Na omusoria answer na obeko school no. Na there was somebody na wabe polish on Pabwa. Oko school class eba no, they lay your bed for you. And ne policies now you're running no, compared with what you went through in order to study. And even your academic records are not the best of standard.
Well, we need third class. Third class.
Today, Medema no AC was asking well. Now make about Dr. Bobie Ansah say. You know, I think say I'm ready to say before I be allow Ora Bobie say obe kasa obe mount platform be say obe campaign. Didi kind. Ne promises are etwemu oda so aban mu no yes say oye modest enough say obey account to Ghanaians say ehefa no aba bidu because it to me janu akeke say onya so ya no ma promises meye we meye say mi wabra joti aban mu ankasa no ankasa to pretend over na ogina mu pampe no onye bi aye no sa so ne obi compete over new ideas ah ye dey ba na dey mi yakra ne say unim so asaso ajabwa no ho safo hini and also digitalization no esi dan me catch on say this so called mobile events saying interoperability sadewi
It used to be there.
see me na me adwuma me wo GN Haptel I operate 2015 with GN money with Pay Global even foreign remittances na I was sending all the banks and even Vodafone dey keka ho minim quite fast wa all of a sudden yes ba Wumi anesi or the buy ya hu bi da.
What does we adwuma with GN Bank?
No, I don't work there again. So maguno.
Okay.
O maguno.
You see, you are unemployed.
Yes, I'm unemployed.
Very good.
Enti say yete hasi na se ne ye kasa na se obegina na obeji fans se wa yesi ya. No, you see, yen ese e draw attention say yes de odi ahwede ebe fie ma once na ba no. Say nkrofo ba na so omunya dodomu yale ne ya de bone diarrhea ese se ebisa no. Adenti ana niama wa ya asene de ompeso bete opeso ntwi ne ho free economic mismanagement no no de onka sisi ade digitalization no on no de abon no safo ni for me ese se
obi see office no wo buy office do see wakra ha unko see bi wo bogatanga unko see bi wo western north unko see bi wo baby a de obi ye eno na wugina ho na wo de yo no but on sank be na wo kan bibi say era bia
na
only used to well adjust to say on firm uncle
era bia ne de eba digitalize de eba to boots com center no money ade nyina ade aba me referring say ono ne era de aba sa digitalization hookups.
Yeah, I think you are right. Hookups, papa. Yeah.
Hookups. Eno na aba, eno ni ade a ono na era no, eno na aba, de omode ye no. Eno na aba. There's nothing like this digitalization there na said the muke interoperability and hwan hookups. Because unemployment rate, nurses, graduates, okrofo bebre, ade a omo hye dem na do a omo ye hookups. Me a newer aba starting.
Yeah, if you go to all the Facebook and other platforms.
Dr. Bobie, where are the abani?
Well, Charlie, what they lose to work come with the wine. I mean, they did me kai ma home tea. You know,
I'm going to focus on Nana.
There be home. Meanwhile, na nim say oni adwuma biom.
Oh, say one adwuma na de agu.
Enti ono krampo onya unemployed or you redundant.
Yeah, semo.
Enti na wan share tie no.
So one so na di change ya de Dr. Bobie mo abosumfo yi ba ye yo abusuefue list we yanko
arama mama nchia empempem ankoma omo agibreti so me bana me ye interview kasafiri efufro so na
okay
me drew traffic mu biara na it was very loud and
now kasafiri no so na ye louder
there be unse na me do traffic more. It becomes louder. Me may be a and keep and be so be now was a fame na interfere credit me do me ready, you know. It means a lot of people are listening. To me chill be the chief of Sankana. Ono so be me chief and chekra.
Also be your chief. Am I know him? Messi know him.
Na menchia minua divine. I don't hear the baba me yo ya. I like us and us make akoye sanko fori bia. I want to be proud Sankana chief, you know, na menamana. I like their regalia no. Am fair. Now, on a more serious note, I don't want to discuss Bawumia because I think it doesn't make sense, and I find it difficult to discuss people like him, especially when I know he's being puppeted by persons that omuni nimdiebia omudebe buano ama they refrain from a very intolerable behavior. Were put up for a very long time. I thought, sir, in Kanipa Wuni no, Nanka Wusu answer. But the more Bawumia ages,
okay.
The more Bafuna. Me person me discuss it. Then
Yanka about Akufo-Addo condemning that clean up exercise.
I don't find any sense in that also. Both of them don't make sense. What must say? Obi ko any clean up exercise, you condemning clean up exercise. Kofi Akufo-Addo ni fie hu fi.
Or condemning machete niema ne kura wo mo a.
Are they not things? No, me pacho eno yen fan no. Ena se no krampo no. So omo de kwa akoya de bi e be incentivize and I say be ma ekofai militarize that. I support it. What you want papa panimu Jimmy. No, sometimes no. Who want go job be can say all that be die. And they are winning election. Now can say what can say about the town mama actually Akufo-Addo say omi wi abambiem. James and soldier for no na post for no omi di nachi no. Omi wi abedwane. Who dey opa omo pa. Na say na adweye ne say we can condemn. Me I support it. I support every one of them that went there. In fact, I didn't stability. What is peace? No, what is peace when there is no justice? What is peace? Although I don't know who peace. We will show him where the power lies. Or the upper on there. We will go there. We will match them boot for boot. We will match them. And nobody in this country can do anything. Peace council cannot stop anybody from doing what we have to do. We will take power at all cost. We will resist. However, we will use whatever. However, we will resist it and make sure Akufo-Addo and his co-hosts no. You better Timoswa do. If that is what you want to hear, but Timo, John Mahama and Timoa, yenene day. We will make sure we get them to that insawem. Because somebody may be doing kwase esenma from ready. After obi achi sekara usu. What is more dangerous than obi a onu ye na djuma? What pan na kwotele fie? We ka di sekara to ni mu nkwa ka we ko obenya faso wa asamado. Ona nua se na brabo nyina say. Na wote wonu papa penu ka se jimi te say wonu wo ma na mugu fie onu. We will match you boot for boot. You can't do foko. I encourage every youth to be encouraged. Said your course one. Let us all be in unison and practice what we have seen.
But as now as a we inciting.
What is there be a case incitement? Akufo-Addo is inciting me to be incited. I come to me. Me first can go do be a feature say me kodo. Nonsense. Moving forward. Adia me person me discuss it. Yeah. You see, baby, I drew as a man. And who be here? Say, Ubia Sebio Obenya access to opportunities are across the country. No, Obe utilizing the year. And ne anopay. And I'm a boy fupa. Oh, there are things that happen. We allow for empaniphobia to think say they they are lords over us when they are supposed to be servants. Look at who is preaching peace. Hey, Asema. In fact, just by the announcement of say before the city boyfriend, I
say no preach peace. Mo Bianca say no preach peace. Nipa na or ye peace probably is the Minister for Defense and the National Security Minister, because wa appointed Obi as a communications officer for Ghana Gas. Instead of concentrating on his job, now Wajai, now also your deputy communications director Emma Opati. Now also our petition Edima special prosecutor. Or the petition no kwa. Now Wasanya can say I'm going to demonstrate. On nipa no nsema wo kwa petition no. So if you could go directly to your mama, why petition the special prosecutor? The answer na okano. Te say President Kufuor akotena ne fie. Na waka say President Kufuor efa Ghana sika ekoto hotel di wawa. And because of that, you are protesting to his private residence. If you have a case, you petition the court, the legal process. Don't even call the fee. What do you say? If your brother, look,
Ben, Meba, if your brother, the IGP, will not find wisdom to go to court over such thing, and will go and allow for him to say he will go and picket or demonstrate at John Mahama office. Me na beka change this for say mo allow the man in call you be call IGP fie, you be call Obia fie. Dabi. It's a Pandora box na be. It's a flag gate no. You be call Obia fie.
Okay, Papa drill ship. Drill ship. Etikube no. Ono drill ship no. Na say you see what on Ghana drill ship and now this ikanu e share polythene bag o petrometo mu e fi London e de ba ya. Enti you have committed a cardinal crime against the state of Ghana. Enti ye bo fie abeye demonstration. How will you think it is? Now say Ghana police for eka say oh kind of homo betimi akọ. The Ghana Police Service permitted Owusu Bempa and Nkrofo say homo betimi akọ to be private residence. Go. Enti mo kono and any party for say okay say mo ba yes so that na mo beba no sa da no ye be clean up you yempefi. Enti this thing was foretold. Me call your friend say TV3 sa da no ena basentale e ka say oh na no krampo ni akranti na okọ ye say omo kọ akọ kan ya etimi twa say na twa say because be chicha bibia wo. Then I said only that now moko yes protest on the 16th of November. Sa dano so ena na ye ba be Mama Teresa ne state funeral. So I asked, if you are a true MPP person, the first person to bring political glory to the MPP is President Kufuor. Now ye ba be ye ne yiri a year. You want to go and do protest? Now moso the first person to bring about a change of government from one political party to another, President Kufuor. If we are celebrating democracy, more NDC for why do you have to go and do this? So Omochun Esanye. Then they fix another date. And Kenya National Security, any the Minister for your friends and Defense, Dominic Nitiwul, and Amuba Amu and Amuka say Ma Owusu Bempa and Nkrofo no nkohwa. Nkase kan no betwa. Because if you are clearing weeds, say weeds, they are unwanted things that are grown among crops. Now say nipa bi ebegina ho a na omo move a you cut the arrest.
Don't you see Apapo is a weed?
How do you think so in that instant, the president was enjoying say, hey, na nia na ekwakosi no emfata, but is it the first time? Okay, really now moko ye ewo be personal. Ensida. You remember what was the president condemnation of it? Say yemfa power emma to me emma obi ensida. The president never condemned it. So we should thank God. Say but me I laugh at the only baby the NDC flag bearer and the officer. It's not far from the vice president's house. It's not the be at your mama and the officer. It's any vice president office no a bang. So I'm sure that the cleanup could have affected the vice president house as well. And yes, sir. So we should just be careful. Provocation, on provocation, even in law. When you can, your friend said you can justify provocation, your action will be admissible. So, I think that it was unthinkable. But Ghana for Abre. And they think that BBR it says for President Akufo-Addo's excitement. But BBR see the excitement,
because Ben.
So and I think that
they see what Techiman South. Civilians in Babina soldier photo to
and you think we will sit and watch Ghana for so who the abaya kwako to 2024 no ekofo no we will make them boot for boot. Oh, that after all, look how many police were Ghana now. Only 52,000. How many 52,000 can you get in every community? 52,000. Good was saying and in every constituency.
List well.
You will match everybody boot for boot.
Practical example.
You kill us and you become president of us, and you think we will be fools to watch you be our president and Obi. Everyone eko jina baby ka say o kwa kodo a wa ko jina baby say o condemn we condemn your presidency first. May God punish you and never fire you.
Only Burkina Faso Blaise Compaoré fools now your president.
You don't have
the day that Dana or mobile to Blaise Compaoré no. Now yes they started from the political party office of Blaise Compaoré. No more Parliament House. And now Onowa Kosisa soldier force say instructed the army commander say they should go and take action. Then the army commander said, "My son is in the protest." Ono army commander no neba ewo protest ni mu. What action am I going to take to save my son? Neba ejuma na ameya no enso me because my son has finished school. Onye ejuma yet. And they out now they want to oust you, then you come and gather us. We should go and kill that to so any army officer that is coming to kill us why
not? Now I will remind you of what happened.
So your children will be part, your relatives will be part.
Military general,
you think you kill other people?
The military general at I think at 4BN in Kumasi, who went and by the command of the regional minister to go and kill demonstrators. Oko eno ako defend say asoja for na de no mo ye ne yare papa. Nyankopon wa tua ne ka. Atua oni na sefo nyina ka even into their 10th generation. Nyankopon be sa koso atua ne ka. Me be tell studio na me say nipa wa ku omo wasa ko gina TV so defend say wa ku nipa. Unim say America ne ma mienu oba baako be ma baako. Ena bema na kokum oba no ena Nyankopon asame ya che bema no so akwakotum o de nyamitini ye Nyankopon wo twa nkwasiafo ka seni omunyuma tie wo kunipa wo twa be president. You have a mouth to want to condemn what is more condemnable than you and your presidency?
No one will kill anybody for anybody to become president. Let no youth use and incited. We will defend our democracy. Yes. We will fight for our democracy, and justice must be done.
The best way to defend yourself, the military will tell you, and I won't repeat it here. The best way to defend a attack. What now? Na Akufo-Addo be kuna koye yi wo abusuafo na be ye me ye no na sojafo na wo be kunu so abusuafo nya ye etina omu de be sua nyansa sani ye kwasampani na wo soja pani na ono ne mamienu ene sese ne ma no oni ba akokra Yakopon na twa. Let Akufo-Addo learn that wo attack one civilian na o ma no ye be attack obia. We must do that. Na politician de be sua nyansa se John Mahama ba be nampani na o ma say Tuon Casas and the Mampeni and Nasa Bibia, we should be able to go and attack the family. That is what I preach. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. A good for the years, I don't catch on Namdana, when I'm free. What could me a painful, what more painful by Mampeni? Most of your colleagues are 14 years, I could see judiciary. Sir Rollins, when did Rollins do that? It was in a military junta. Was it in a democracy? You kill human beings in a democracy to become president, and you have the effrontery to come and condemn what? What is so bien? Omoko do aya no, omoko e clean up exercise no. Akufo do we fit le honyina. E honyina fi. Uni. You call clear John Muhammad fear wa. And also so say you don't want to be encouraged. Come na cop processor zoom live for them cop proud fear. You fear o fi nyina mo copra. Now let me go to the very important topic. Yeah, no sunya saba ko krenim. You see, I have told you that they have never made sense. Because you see, they have not become a government, they have not formed a government in the interest of the people of this country. Akufo-Addo became president because he wants to be recorded as president. Now only in this that is the only reason why it was not his brainchild. For example, many Alan Martin Ayejuma as an aide. Probably so it helped me shape my trade and industry mentality. First no, na ma adwene me say kotobeton no eno ana yeye Kumasi for there. That's all that we used to do. In fact, because school and that had been how I lived my life to survive. Aside from the Oledi de Bemaone, the Ankilone, Popi de Bemano, you have to be a good trader on campus to survive. And to me, force my tongue be that our campus. Obi oni mi bia no more frame life man. That's me. I will make force like aqua consist force. Ako laundry e wasafu me londa na me de ba wan hwe kura wo wedwen say broni enye wawu
we storage jet
most of them yes e do attack problem tie ye the rubber share tag ne ho na ye call laundry bar still you see it new. That is how I used to live my life. And it got to a point me who say I say menye adwuma. And it was not a way of life again for me. I was getting a good salary and all that, so I left that. But maybe many Alan be Juma, and I may understand what industry no so a bit buama or my netumpon. In fact, so discuss trade and industry Ghana ha. I cannot praise my boss because I know he has a lot that he could have offered. Maybe he didn't have the opportunity. And you know, sometimes I think say Nejuma or you know, and most of the proposals I have seen a Bwebra like a opposite. He could have done more. But you see, for a trade minister,
current one here,
yes, who has succeeded no less a person but Alan Martin to sit and write such buffoonery.
Near Okoton, your dress no.
Dress no. Well, not the Okoton dress no. Crawford, you see, they have become
Katie Hammond.
Katie Hammond, look, let me tell you the experience I've had with all these people. President Kufuor, sometimes his silence does not help the cause of this country, because the most criminals in his regime, the most thieves, the most deviants, or more and are form of this government. And Akufo-Addo is the leader of that brigade. One Akufo-Addo advisor. This whole policy is about one thing.
Okay.
Look, me, I used to worry suffer. Akufo-Addo offer bako. Now, mene ni di agro pa oba na okasen bi kire me say they went into a meeting and all they planned was to make sure Akufo-Addo becomes president to execute what the Japanese is executing. You know, the entire facets of the Japanese economy, you know, is under one family umbrella. All the facets of the economy of Japan, one family pen the control. Mitie Gutafo, mitie players, no industry players now. It looks like they are still thinking that Abano has had it wrong. No, it's deliberate. It's a deliberate effort to make sure one family, that is the Akufo-Addo Crawford Sakawa Tutuboto for family, armed robbery family, you know, that family, you know, monopolizes every facet of this economy. I don't think winning. Share trade facilitation agreements under WTO and the World Customs Organization. So Adam Wesa Emrawe Yatumra. That all the international laws are against such stupid laws. We don't allow monopoly. Time my role is still Mimi Papa no monopolize a slate a border so. Our role is called so Kope Bia Bebo Ghana school so. My father used to work with a company in Togo called Sototole. And yet Toto as in there. Oh, so Togolese company no. Ni papa pe. And landlocked countries say what the sub-region any a friend is saying Ghana and Benin.
Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana there be at them na Citizen Show let them more takra de tadi for them on tadi FM and area a very
our constituency in terms of the party activities. And the difference is clear. Constituency officer for the past year is very, very clear. It's very, very clear. Honorable Patron, Madam Mamita, Madam Jennifer Oporiguati, Efatras. Mamimpa, Madam Jennifer Oporiguati, Efatras. A woman organizer, Edema, Ayawaso East constituency. Madam Jennifer, le ma kwa ba de ba Akwa FM, Class FM, and Ape CTV.
Yo, I'm saying me tiwa na tete abato na ekosono. Constituency no no ehwe mono ye secretary waye aduma. Babali waye aduma bebre ofiri. Assistant secretary akọwi ni secretary twice. Enti onim face to face onim bibia e constituency nim waye aduma e de aboa se hwe ne opponent na anu ya na oyi ni vote e de ba ha ye nimu no e wo ha sei base bi eni ho a omonimu no enti ye hwemu a babali ye grassroots a ye de manua obetimi aboa because constituency no ye di offer na se na minimite afiwe die se de abanema babali a obetimi aboa ye ama e de yakọ victory to 2024.
Madam Jennifer, say what I do. Right.
Because we can't campaign every.
Hello?
Yes, Alija, Mamina say, and pay your reporter could you Alija and the report in the free Ayawasu Easter Brightino. Ayawasu Easter, Nipam, you know, and a contest Zach Roman and Afisu Ali Baba Yusif. It's a human organizer, and I can say, what declare the support at their ma. Because I say, Bakuna is Zach Romano. Okay, so I'm on more screen. So Zach Rahman and I face so Ali Baba Yusuf. Ali Baba Yusuf na earlier your reporter no and no Edion Community. Zach Rahman na almost say or transfer ni vote seba constituency no campo and chance. You better say Ali Jet. You better call other constituencies so na afia near Ekoso ewo ho. You know na you doing commodity for education. Last and when the inside can reporters will chip them enough ya twaso. But Julius Mame Sambra who be you share the policy free SHS double track. In fact, double track and the buyer the consensus in DC for erase another civil society organization erase and say look in a rush just like the NDC started and the progressively free that could have been okay, but yes just a rush free SHS and it was in a rush. Is it one of the issues at the Babadum Pempe so it is yana?
Oh, not at all. On say obviously yes, free SHS as no roll out and I say enrollment no
yeah.
Yes. Now at the time no, some of the infrastructures a bit me supported the intake now buying and finding in Nguakwemu, but as you speak is double track is no more running, just the beginning of the policy. And like I always say, a journey of 1,000 miles begin with a step. We can always start from somewhere. The issue and then the policy objective and policy direction where you say Yebema secondary school kola free education. So that is the policy. Depending on where you look at it from minority concerns progressively. If me yen training for infrastructure and Google maybe answer they are rolling out. Another view of the lessons will be okay, yen started, then we run along the infrastructure. So that is all the policy was about. But the spirit of the policy in the end, and I say in the long run, is a Ghana and collaborate me in your access. That was the objective. Access to a secondary school. That is the whole point. Increment and I say enrollment, it should see up. And we a double track near the Eba and send a bear, Ebimubeko, no maba. And double track, Abrutri, is there. Ebimuko school, summer, we know April, winter. So it's just like that, just to make sure saying they access to education, and that's all. As we speak, see you share the success story of free SHS. It's just about the rollout and the kind of results are ever. That is where I look at the performance and I say, see evaluation. We can always dwell with the challenges, but what is the outcome? Outcome, say, you know more of what in Kwalano coming out of the secondary education. And then what is the quality of their performance? And that is the things that we can always measure. When the challenges need abiding yebi, as we speak, through get fun, STEM, education and I say school science, mathematics, engineering, buildings are buying CC across, some of the strategic constituencies are, and Unubabe promoting the learning of science. And it's all part of the school, free senior high school program now. We can always do better, and that is what government is doing. Minister Education, it is not just about this release of an placement here in Kwalani School just about next week, and I better run it down, the Minister for Education. I want to now make us disagree with that kind of assertion. Okay. The issue here is that it's about time bound, it's about time frame. Parents will always want to have, a lot more time to prepare themselves. But as we speak, every parent be say oba by now you should be preparing yourself. Say anything can happen. Also, moving on. And like I said, governments will have their calendar.
Mamincha so now Yanko Ashaman constituency. What Nipa Miensa and a contested Justice King Isel and Honorable Thomas Adungu Abutibala Labran Yakubu Bari. A woman and a contested a Shaman constituency. Now, Mamiko, now feminine Rebecca Lati, and Incomo. Rebecca, better says what Jimmy Son pay. A Shaman at the same. Hello, Rebecca, to make a
Metal count, make a
Metal Capa, a Shaman constituency to say Ashabaton as Owana.
But I will be more a Simon constituency about one air cost Jojo, Ewaha. Now, a year as Simon constituency, no almost two Abana Ewa, a year a junior school complex, I was Jericho. na obe pie mu wɔ ha ɛyɛ abatoɔ no ahyase ankasa a ɔmo aba no na ɛyɛ nipa mmiɛnsa ɛna sesemi ɔmo so aba ɛwɔ ahyaiman ɔmo yɛ Justice Queen Esther ɛyɛ Thomas Adongo ɛna Alhaji Yakubu Labaran Bari na delegate a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo bɛto aba no yɛ 1,850 delegates ɛna sesemi yɛ expected sɛ ɔmo ba bɛto aba ɛwɔ ahyaiman na polling centers no nso ɛyɛ 4 polling centers ɛna ɔmo akyekyɛ mu a abatoɔ no ahyɛ ase ankasa a ɛkɔ so na ɛyɛ abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so dwoodwoo nanso earlier on no ɛyɛ mentimi ho ase kakra ɛyɛ sɛ ɛma ne home no so but ɛne ka sɛ mpanyinfoɔ adwodwo ano a bibia ɛkɔ so dwoodwoo ɛwɔ ha nti no sese
Rebecca mentimi ho ase na ɛbaeɛ no ɛdeɛ ne nam so ma ɛbaeɛ
yo ɛyɛ delegate back or to aba and one of the delegates raise concern say that particular delegate no omunim no baby na me bin so ni register ni nti edani mentini wansi kasakasa kakra ma we kakra attention kakra ba ho but mpanyinfo ekọ mu na omukọhwe na ni din e register ni nti omupene ye ema ne to aba nti bibia omuhwe ma bibia eye ekoso wano ama ni ne ka say die adubrew aba ho no ma omoto aba ne fefefe eye ohwe nso police fonso ebisi up security wo ho a enya senketwa nti ni ne ka say assignment bibia nkoso bibia ekodin omoto aba no ama bibia wano ewa shaiman no kasi
right but I say Rebecca Latte and Eddie Amanebo Efri Ashaman constituency by the city pamiensa and a contest see that is the issue but yanko Julius Mami Sambra Hobio tonight oka some rollouts
na me ka say rollout na ye ka ho asem na shuti apakoswe even education wise in terms of budget no is one of the ministry and I say receiving so much money in terms of because of free SHS. No, our budget with regards to education compared to our peers around sub-Saharan Africa, and now we have one of the highest. In the 2024 budget, Minister of Finance so no, Emma indication say ahomboabo my say omudibe receive the new intake fresh from one for your school next week ya yedi ho abobo no. Enti like I said, ye betwen ama Minister Education Eco Parliament nyame adoma Monday whatever questions bia de ha Ghana for ha awofo ahomboabo ne wo person ye ni na no minister be provided all the solutions to the questions as it stands the time may be short and for me me support extension ebeba say na be ye be boama awofo betima den because send ye ka say kwa no placement ni bi wo hono ma afansa na awofo no mu bia de gusuwa follow up and all that enti no de Emma enkoba ne say ye betina say education minister or born in home and say the because of this placement here say he has been one of our forefront minister with me implementing free senior high school Ediamaye CMPO ni hu bi da a double track you can ni hu bi da but say ni timi mu experience say na make an botayeti tuni say Ghana nkola at least the minimum say secondary education there on Sadeka at least, and this has brought a lot of savings for every parent bia or your minimum anya buy to school fees from 2017 till now and it's a lot of investment, it's a lot until say any form one for be quiet say school just issue. I don't think say is a fair discussion. The woman say send a speaker a director minister Eco Parliament on Monday the almost stress and Nembra ahombobo omaye ahonsisi omaye so metimi de agye nkwala no o metimi a make sure say academic calendar no e be run say de be ya emfa distortions bia anye de emba me nua no mo kasa no mo say on say okwa oba betina fie per the planning for about 4 months to 3 weeks anu aba ni na ne ye say at the end of the term no nkwala ni na ne betimi a achieve omo syllabus u betimi awie because your course school your course secondary school ni na the object say u be wie o syllabus no wetimi actual final exams. That is the whole point. It's in the ministry, Ghana education for omo calendar.
Not this year, ma'am.
Right, medicinal. Calendar be or no near and case. And no idea or see any nani prepare your home towards it. So oh yeah, fool, oh yeah, student too. And depend on the stakeholder category one. I was saying in an ebe boy who edi ato calendar a year education ministry for the year erane. Once say in your mark no sometimes no in your bebe or say impofim na so plan na ese woko but eno suggest say minister afeli there be that's there I disagree.
But I say minister ni failure never could you so after this call call central region some allowed to ever to senior West constituency. Now, this particular constituency, I'm sure that a lot of people have interest in say Eugene Kofi Bintu Mahin, Director of Communications, said the Jubilee House or no air contest. So, and Amos Kofi Ope Okai, and so air contest. Some remarkable. Then, of course, so ever to senior West. If I need to about to senior West.
Yo, Sabre, the Medina, a Roman school. Hana midransi sia ewo breku eho na asabe abatwo no ekoso ewo dendendin a enye asem ketu akra na ubepie mu ewo hanma metinya ka say delegates no they've come in their numbers school mu hanamo aye well packed ewo aha ke say bibia ededa na kwan mu na wo hwe emra aye isifo no ebedu ha na ye tete emra aye omode si ho no no sa pepepe na omudi bedu ha no say no mo buy no so na say the bia de na kwem buy fan buy the year ballot boxes e fa no say ballot cards that say the bia voting cards now the bia aye ready at say omode abaso no e share so at say the bia call enkan kama as at 9 o'clock amene returning officer ekokodi nkomo na say nipa 200 and ometumi akase omovote at that time no na in terms of security no so the make say very very tight e wa ha no say a police for no so e wa ha in their numbers so and mo vehicles ani bibia also mutumi de boban no omo akura e wa ha no say bibia e koso jojo e wa ha no mo aha very calm o she line na omo igina ato something kama omo ekwakoto omaba na wo hwe empenyinifo mienu a omagina mu ewa ha ye ba beto omo so aba na chese baako ne Eugene Ahin Eugene Kofi Bentum Ahin na Amos Kofi Opei Okan na chese nipa mienu na egina se omo nkoto omo so aba na omo mu baako emeye the parliamentary candidate for Ewutu Senya West for the NPP ewo ahad musei. Now, was the communications director for the presidency, now director for communication at the presidency, on a man out to me and the film, hype. Now, was a drum, a 2 Hanama, now to say, a homokai papa, 1,035 delegates, 1,035 delegates in the next. Ababekesia Hanama Omabeto Omaba Amabia Itimi Akonkai Ewa Hanmusi. Na Misaka delegates Nibi Ewa Ha me pese minyomo edin komonia fe seni anyoma esi eko efa ora me mo afaba edeba Accra FM CTV Class FM eso
yeah
na opo bi say
adumala kwa
asa ovim wo fomo
me vim ni from share me vim jina so pa
na ye process
Madam Badman.
Okay, who your delegates and your delegates?
Yeah, delegates.
And what Baba?
Eba Chodari.
I feel now Kwakoto.
Eba trying.
Okay, then nipa mienu Kwakoto almost wabe. Amos and Eugene Ahin. The director of communication at the presidency now. Who show more chances now? Send a different.
Oh, chances they were Eugene one pound on the. There is no reason we no back to the baby. Maybe they may want to ground there down because they are them yeah them was so into your stroke say be over to me any challenge it.
So can say him was so na party and I say one na fan I said.
Yes. Who support? Better 10 crash. Share. Full support man.
Okay. You better watch it. Now, Ukwa. Wako tu wabana kama abiyama. Me say menya ebi no so na. No, me say menya delegates ni bi na ye ni omo edi nkomo e wa say Abrante makwa ba de ba Accra FM, CTV, Class FM, Class Media Group. Stations no me makwa ba de ba so. Yo me jo so fa me nia. Na wa pom say boko nia. The first Peter Asani. Okay, we are delegate. Delegate. Okay, yenhwe ene abato na ekoso ewa ha no. Sen na wo hu nipa mienu yi Kofi ofene opi na yen Eugene Ahen. So mu nyina ye Kofi. Yeah. No maba be gina the director for communication at the presidency. Wo he nipa mienu ya sen na wo hu omo chances no ever.
Okay, abana ye didi no de emu da ho pepe because o share grounds ye koso no say could be into Eugene na or upper hand power many okan super did say about the economy bam Fiji na ebefa aban
then ma wota ayure man at GD na ma wota kasa
okay name ye delegate na me wona mpo bebre nti obi afre me a aso ka jaba na me ko to ma Eugene ahin me ko to ma na matu ye wala ni mu nyina obi aba na wa ni tatu say then to aba ma na matu nti me share ground say na ma ye koso na India did the say Ujina at the attention.
Now, Okakotu Abano before catches say, now one casano, won't you mean you wait now who begin here or say, Obina was a catcher say for 2 months and
oh, maybe my taking this in because a humanity to be opening up one is Manacoso. Yeah, now you say, you see any difference. And you share Ubia Pumadine and how do you cry and the Twaba. If you know my access, so many who say. Obi am someone that one in Eugene.
And you assessment in the business and say, yeah, Eugene here, director of communication at the presidency. That is any post I was to say, was so to meet you made the macro. And then I'll show it to me. I am Eugene to say, Mobetwa and Amani department.
Okay, and they say, Ghana, you say unemployment near high. But Eugene buy on what to be brave. Menang for no be brave. And we do so for be brave in Juma. I do me and some so all right, but. In the sense why I move to so found education level, Wama, Edumo school dining a day. Yama why they missing make those youth employment for Boa, or lobby my acquire Omoye in my or Jassy route, any acquisition route. Yama why they those the missing make a day at a boy.
Okay, yeah, that's it. To me,
okay, but Kwame.
Yeah.
Come here, say, Oma, Union Budin Communion, say, Eugene Hin, as likely so to be Timmy. A combine say, where we need, unless I'm off best surprise bar.
So, what says no more Vimono, I was through no Mia, Kama Eugene Hin, not to say, if you can be able to make you a piano, not to send a delegate, no, 18 Chireni, and to me, say, Uncle Banner, I be out to say, Mobile disappointed, Papa. Okay, but Kunya or Kahu Yom Party say, or no, they are a pensioner or Yakakra, or to me by every year then, and found one. No one is a companion say when we need the outcome, say, Mobile disappointed, but my hair, not my neighbor could be in Casa. My answer say, Uncle Banner, and I say, company say, how will they feel? May say, Menya, Abrante and Ancasana would be way nature or can say now, but me after Abrante some review. Miss Samo Aquaba the bar. Ye kasa ti bi so
okay leje
ye nhwe ese kasa na ye kan nyina no mu nyina movim akwakwagina ama Eugene Ahen the director of communications at the presidency na say ye kokoba say surprises bit me ba no for stop for mo wo na nan a mo amudi neti no how will you feel?
Oh okay ye the any problem because also na ebi echi the ban say wintumi amfa na say dodo na ajakuja say emoso kan ebi tumi aya. And I say, you know, fully support the Amanona, Yacharonia, Yujan Bank or Bayamayano, Yachan say, no man for Yanka, grounds, between I do money in Onjan Samayana, into campaign someone. You people not be disappointed in case you know him as well. Oh, and election I echo. You say, Abana say, when to me, when any problem. Okay, sir. All right, that's it.
Kodi,
come.
Antino, say, Emre Womua, now, Minfim, now. Delegates ne de bebrina na walk ground so na mona ye ne bebrina enim komo ne hwe se still a omunyina no se ne omo kan se yigina hegina he no obi so wo opposite mind bia enti me hwe ababa bi nso gyina me hwɛ sɛ ɔno nso ɛyɛ delegate ana yɛ di nkɔmɔ pakyɛw ɔyɛ delegate me hwɛ sɛ na ɔde frak yi adware ɔfo deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ delegate me bɔ a ne yɛfrɛ sɛ
mede Emmanuel
den
tete
Emmanuel tete Emmanuel tete me ma ɔkɔ aba de ba Accra FM CTV Class FM so
mede mo so
ayo wato waba
mentoye
ape na wotwe no akɔto waba na yɛhwɛ nipa mienu a egyine ɛyɛ Eugene ahen ɛna ɛyɛ owura emo so mo nyina yɛ kofi wohwɛ nipa mienu we a ɔmo chances ɛtete
o nipa mienu so far sɛ mɛka no kora pa wanyamenu mu a kofi Eugene ahen nine bentum ɛwɔ advantage
akwakwa so bia me ne di nkomo bia sɛ kofi Eugene ahen ɛdɛn special na mahu wɔ ne mu na sɛ kɔba ne nso sɛ na mo nyina mo de ma wura akwakwa hyɛ ne mu na sɛ ɔkɔtɔ fam a won't you people be disappointed?
Oh dabi yɛnyɛ disappointed ade nte nipa bakoto fam a yɛbɛhu ne sɛ nyina yɛ MPP forma MPP yɛbɛkɔ bia no but yɛwɔ ayɛhyɛ sɛ yɛden a Eugene ahen
ɛdɛn sonko na mahu wɔ ne mu
in fact obi a ọba constituency ya 2 years ni nneɛma a ogu so a ɔyɛ wɔ ha na ɛbɔ yɛ adwene ne nti asɛ so
oh okay all right me da se wa nti sɛ wo kɔ ibi o ka kusi
ɛhɔ a na ɛkɔ number 2 na ɛkɔ
all right me pato bra ni nkomo me mo akwa ba de ba Accra FM CTV Class FM so
yo me jo so
pato ne process
me very mensa
wato waba
mato
na ekwosen
abato ne da oku
tawo
da oku
ni kwa mienu na ekwo akentie no na wo hwa hwan na ekwo
Eugene na ekwo
na mo nyina mo sɛ
Eugene ye awutu area house ni papa bi ama yentimi empo wadi nkɔ anim da Eugene ba na yomedi MP yomedi president yomedi vi asame makɔ yomedi do haye na Eugene ni ama wa yama yen police fo mranti fo asam wagu police mo mranti fo wabo mo uko sku bibi nya wa wa fero di America na wa ba Eugene die oye ni pankasa ebeto aba na ma no yebeto ama no
na se na wo ken na wo do obi mu nya akwa kwese wo sisi delegate ebi kwa wo ken
wenya fie delegate eda okay Ujopa abani ama ntu bi dia o ma tu na yenka no awi ni ye ni ka tilo
na ko ba ne se ankoba ni sa na wo si na
ebe ba sa ya vigilant wa ha e so bi ma bi ye kama enya di obi bi ba fi be bia ba na obi so ba tu bi egum anti ene Eugene ono anoko mentru
Kwabena aspirants back on because videos I show TV news to see here who you jahe aspirants back on my
ono ne de videos am me send here no say me twa no me hu no e wa around
let's on my way
but em say me guso ameka say ya e na me hu say obi etificate mu but crowd no e bo age no so na so na nya Eugene e bia na e ye ono a enti no me ben ho no mo na ma fe say e bia e ye ono a na ya hwe na omo di n'echi ni bi so no betumi edi ni edi nkomo na so omo di echi ye dede no ye betumi ni omo nso edi nkomo ni ahwe omo nso no omo adwen kire kakra ti menemu na ya hwe se na nyoma esi ekofa na mo no so far so good the security very tight e wa ha abatwo no so kosu jojo e wa ha no se wo hwe the inner perimeter baby a omo to aba na a police for no agyeho afa se ho de omo ma obia emben ho and now so see answer o ma che pooling sentence no mienu e wo hanumute station A and station B and I just o ma to santene a che omo hwe se bibia betumi akonkan e wo hanumute anti no aha de aha e very calm obia edine line mu jojo a omo hwe ama bibia etumi akonkan e wo hanumute na yefe I'm say my baba do a handy na mini delegate no ye ko modidie no ana ye de bi ahyehyɛ so nti my baba do delegate ni bi so e wa ha nti classes ni mo akwa ba e de ba Accra FM CTV and a Class FM so
ba cho me jo so
e ba cho na ye process
ba so me dindi abi ni adodo na ni mi say brother all right
na ye hwɛ abaya mo baba tui am say udi line mu de na zafe na akwakoto wo de nipa mienu e na ejina na nipa mienu we wo hwɛ omo chances na senate fa
obi a kita bright chance ni bi say ni delegate ni ntumi nche say way away if you say Obia ye mid of yeah, be a mid of one. Because say maybe I see no say we never make mistake.
Okay.
Obia wo chance to win.
Anti say Oshe Munsu out to say Anya Krano, Obi war, be upper hand, I would get it on what the man now bet me a year, Jumano, and I send our Susu.
Oh, a woman, but Obia, a woman, Obia also kita apa I don't know. Yeah. Obia. My name the Panafom look on the way. Panafom no and umpire say number 2. Number 2. I would also fight say no my Obia.
All right, come in, Mamena say now delegates with you, Onyadia or making a stance on your obitimi outside, but come in, Mamena say. Kwame Maminase, Kwame Ado Ewo Ewutu Senior West constituency, Ura Eugene, Director of Communications, said about the Jubilee House, actually. One and a contest, one Amos Kofi Ope Ukani, and one more Asia kind Ewo. See, I'm not for being called Yama Eugene here, but this particular delegate there looks like on your two sure, and now say on Pesobeka. Neobeto abana ediamani. Tinu, you come back to your commentary channel. See, you about your election so later. You other topic I better discuss here and but could you? All right, Mamin call Ashanti region, Asawase constituency. Elisha Dakwa Ewo. Elisha, good morning. Elisha Atomega. Hello, Elisha. All right, yeah, here saying Sabeka Elisha Dakwa, Asawase constituency, Ashanti region. Fortunately, no, yes, intimate and can. But over to me, constituency, favorite constituency beyond, of course. So, over to me, the prediction said, why now, office, bet me, I call Eddie man. I saw earlier comments because Eugene, he bet me winning this primaries, but the May 2024 elections here, very, very, very difficult for him because he will be coming up against Gisela Tete. To Senior West. That particular constituency, a very funny one because now Ura George Neyanda, former Deputy Communications Minister, and an Ewo later no, Gisela Babi too no. It's here hearing him say, why any betting me accord the amount in 2024 if only you do not hate me winning as the parliamentary candidate for the New Patriotic Party, Ewo to Senior West. It's also Yebeshe, Honafia, the deputy so. Also a battle ewo Ablikuma West Ura Jefferson Saki on also saying a bit to me ako Eddie Amano. Could you my discussion so now Julo Sheka said yes there are challenges with free SHS double track but my Bashi education minister because failure one day who said Papa they fail.
Maybe on share the niba. Ne basis bi o baso nyini ye into no sam pempenso into ni sa hit onimbi so wo mi no san hihye
but just man mama ko Elisha Omra sisia wadarma Elisha mama mo akwa bamra eye Jumedie no so wo Asawase constituency about na sha say boy mu chirimu kakra
yo sabe me ka say dia about na sha say wo Asawase about on pesi so na oba ha no no about no se no ko pe na yisifo no aye nsene amane a mo akisi mo fidie no nti seven pepe and about on sha say any panuano pama consider ya about on between akoto sabe make say oba center ni na wo Mercedes park wo Asawase a hana about on koto post for bahana mo bo ban say ya bi boni bia infinity wo hana mo evisa about on sha say no so bi boni bia infinity bia no obi aye cool ade to mo hesa about on ekoboko wo hana mo na oba hana mo a enipo mo jano makoma miensa a chese omiensa no baako ana yoba ewo ma wono so pdm na omummi ensen omodin ne Osman Isi ono ejina di onso Asawase ya o party ba ewo hanum a onso ojina onso omonto obama no se be bitini edi enkonim ewo mo sanso ana zinap zaro ebi ekyemu na ono ana na treasure edema party no ewo Asante Martin hanum onso ojina se omonto obama no ana Manaf Ibrahim ebi ekyemu na owo mampena be dey afeye se presidential safa just original ya 2016 obaye entenfo chese omumani nyina ninti wanti nyina na fidi ese gonya kwan a o sen ejina bi se o manfo no ento abaso no emfa emano no ejina bi na ba Asawase anemu a polling station executives mo ha no mo eye mako 1030 aje se omo esoba ni bi omo free 206 polling stations ana banti polling station bi anom enipo mako enum ana ebe 20 wokom na abomu am eye 1030 so mo ka ho evidence here electoral area coordinators omo say 25 and so ebe tibi ana 16 constituency executives omo so to abanebi ana 10 council of elders omo so ejina hefe about to make na tibi so wokom nyina abomu am and then what you say ebinom ewuwu ebin so to kwan enti omo mo he enimu say no make na beto abanom 1047 enti sabe no ka say die obetemu asanwase a ebia atotodin wo hana manya obaba akofa wono no ejina mu say omonto abanama no ewo hanamo hajia zinabo wa ma menim begi enkomo kasa na ebe ye temo na eye treasurer dema party no ewo asante mantim ha hajia memo kwaba edeba attention yeah share unkwa no ye oba ewo mu ene waba center no abesere baton siko unhu abaton process ne say oh the first so say the bia be a cost if you in charge police force wo ho obi abeto na ba they are open you can just walk in and vote into obi a ewe no abeto na ba enti sa na ye no e bom pa ese bewie no na kudi dia be ye dia e mpa ya abo no no eni say answer na abato be chance no ebla biotics ne ba na issue bi wo ho ahon sam no na e say oh e ba ye dia na esasa me number 1 o me di ko number 2 by rectify and my most principal officers for any na dey for nti bibia ko to spend it ten bia eni ehwe abato ye ko so wo fo bibia woni nfa na sense no oh bibia ko so kaka e bom pa e bibia no na kuni bia ye bia asat now dey say the ten na na my cost you can buy one e bo say government min kuyi e kuyi a many list of problem bia who can say very high very very high very high pacho si my go campaign no man e cost why obi go da say heji akwa no say bi etuwie na ebibi antimi ankoya o beje na say oh le be bibi anko ko yi obi ko le ko yi ene we na bibi anko yi okay heji ayi bibi ga kaiti inse we ne be chasra ka na akwa ko he atuso no ma say dey about one ko wie no which made him kunim and atawon timi kunim na bi san ko say bi fa ballot paper no ansana omo bazista ballot papers no ama ne abato ne tina kwaso wono na issue bebebe eweji pa ho se omo eco vet omo ye ballot no na wada number 1 aso omo ka omo apprentice paper no free and kind edeti mu ha no na okwada ne metu omo bi akwada number 1 ani no already concern edifa ho ama mpemfo eyen sani amane ya instance ko misali akọ aka no akọ prince ba no omo sa eyen sani amane prince papers no fofo ha no mo tablet sa issue ni na omo timi a resolve ha no na eba ha no so no wono mu a omo ejina no omo ejina ba ha apapọ so ni ha gi nkomo wo center wo ha no no eni pa ni nu a o kan ha gi ho no eye Osman Yusuf ono e wo ha no na Manaf Ibrahim enso wo ha no mo nyina no ehese omo ebetimi ayen senya mane na abato be ko wiye no enkunimi de be kwa mo ma etimi akwa mo wo no na ma me se me timi anya delegate ni bi no madi edi nkomo delegate no edi enso eni mu di ni nkomo so de delegate yenche abato yeko se uhu ni say abato ne yeko so ano ya hu problem bia for now there to aba ko said ya pe no police for in charge delegates obia so bato na ba kama the first dia ebewie asomjem ene hiaye yen shabie usa kwa pa na obi obi nko mu abato ye ono de o yankum konsan me obia obo wini kwa pa na utane se oja haje ze na me tane okay o je say haji azina bro tane ki na so dia kunu bi na wo nyankopon sem to he ni mu se abato no nko wie no betime di nkunu mu de nyankopon de betime a kire ntimi ko so na ma se na me ne delegate ni bi di nkomo ni ebuso mu se o man ka sa no se no mu se hunu abato ne si ko ehye ne amane ye kwan ko no he a o betime di nkunim e wa abato wa ne
okay ba Elisha ye nya na tie so se Alan Chamaten e wo Ashanti region a wo ye work ayembia what home empupu ye send a work no say as you call Ashanti region
ya work no enso guso asada me ka say eguso aye koso na o se afanfato afanto etia ensenema ni omo etu mpata ewo mountain so no enipa di akire no eso enipa omo nyina no etu mpata se de be ya omo part of no strategy we dey faso na we dey campaign wa tidom paso man ko so woni so adi hu se abaso na be koso no obi gina bi ese konton kro
onyina party bi mu nti oba asantemantem ahemfo kumase mu mo nten so a omo enam krom sa the principal street a ono ankasa no enso ebi akire epenfo do na nso ebi akire omo hwese work no ebetini akoso waso nti afafado party afafado ko ni dia sabe na omo nam krom a yese omo nso eye work no.
Okay. All right. Let's mamena say okwa denta yaniti say issue basa EBS wa denta sisia ye be ko shortly ni afia kwa kodi nkuma e hona deputy CEO ntokwan kasa e hona deputy CEO e de National Youth Authority akosia menu contest wo ho na class media group ya nipa Obinati so ejine mu ho no so contest e wo ho na I think a former public relations officer the Ministry of Energy also air contest ewo ho nti tokwa no ye be kwa kohwe ne ekoso ewo ho that particular constituency is a very tough constituency papa sanse nipa miensa ni nyina no wo munya very very tough but okọ wasa Amenfi East and also supporters Edema Frederick Cranche one of the three aspirants no ya pamo mo e de free sanse wo mu share party attire in fact candidates in the t-shirts and that's a breach of the party's constitution ti ya pomo media free nti ya no so ye be call wasa Amenfi East constituency na afi ya kwakọ hwe ne ekoso but itokwa na esi wadenta no ye be call sisi ya na ya kwakọ ginche mu de ne ma itokwa na esi ye abana nyako e wo ho sisi ya abana otemeka memo acha no pay e de ne ekoso wadenta constituency.
Hello.
Yes, abana otemeka.
Yes, Keoding.
Right. Then AC or Adenta constituency is here. Boy, muchiremu.
AC, we're Kim Adenta constituency at Victory Prezi Church and School. And then to come in the corner, or more exo, or more Abana, or Hanum Primaries. No, so the in the second and some lesson, there's some corners associated. About one of Fino, Sublini Wano. I think as not to be a possible. I will share stories with this or some dear Bain. Let us take a air quarter now. There 10 minutes ago, and you can say, actually, be a more drink, Danaka, you have to work a cry, yes, so you have to send back what you see, say a funny back home, you might pack a car, make it, and you go school, no more, about one course of school in the park, and so it's in a new one of Mokakana or my bob or tent, and it's a school dining, I say now where you sister. Let us say, baby, my packet card is supposed to be baby, I saw in school. One of you that's the year for in there to send back what we may say, your quack could be a trial shop. Let us send you out and get to attach. You remember, can try one more idea, we are so somebody a phone are saying, the parents and anything you know, do I. And I come to tell, it's just after a day. Your mom and him will be a macro. It's not omo mpini mo bia ma na eje yeko yeki ayese mu adwa ne adina sa council mu de bia ma tase ye omo MC so omo mu de ntokwa ne ba ye no omo kwa kotu agu wo de wo be hu resource omo guy ba ko ma so de we tie bra no ama police car ba ko e no no police car ba ko te ne tia no no omo afa e de boy na kuma omo de ne ko opo ye na tire na ndi na 2 minutes na ntokwa ne south police na mu ado se me ka se kwa se me mu ju e mu na anyo ye so no omo adie ya be ya no mo boy ti bi na no so mo ma ye ntempefo ye video ti ameka ti le na ya kwa ye chi da bia a police for the sentinel few answer na be tina kwa to abana a police for the check one and ntempefo ye na ya ba a police for na wa no enye enough so be tina control crowd no aha no problem e won pa nti to kwa no sha ba ko na say piti ate no so kwa ba kwa say piti ate say na some people
kwache mo fa video ne so na what's really happening in your dance but abra one issue pa ne say
omo issue no ya akoni afa edina aircon you know just sisi na matter say just na matter so obi na ate and on kan ne kwani emi na na ye do no so kan contestant ni
okay
and what say on the anopani ni na wo hwe eye audience na bia ben na kwa so mo kan na ne say enkofo se onu no wontia efita no pen obi aso wontia say and what see ye tie nti no oba nto no wontia ba ono na sma wo kan say eye fita na de ntokwa na ba nti na me na ka say fita no wo munya nti si ya sma wo ka say is katento kwana nkasa ye de ba idea is a just why you ha if not officials are plan they be to be and take it because there be and so kwana woni ni pa no mo no boys be a jo ma be tra be tin na no mo say omo marginality bia enta into ba na omo hu na exercise for omo di wa na me de exercise enya asem te papa omo akasa num wutie video na be so because mo gumo ni ma sa ba send mo send ma send because asem kwa no di wa wu ko kan na wu journalist e ba be jo phone ye omo ba be hu na tete mu no na nta me ko so ka police for na support no mo jimi nko ani bi ka kana no mo di eche na some of them no mo to mo ka mo maka ina so omo si ye bia when station so mo di na you know emotion ko fana mo maka to aba ni say aba so ni ko so they can live there no mo me ka kan
abra wo ma emranti a wono mo kontokwa no ususu se wo mo wo hwan afa hwan echi na wono mo wa wono mo edi asi ani
me o je me see the first abri se me ka se me ni mu to kwa ni mu pa na me yo chofo esan say asem me to kwa ni statistics ni so you see kwa akotwa na o mu twenty ye sa na ye ba ye tu no ni na ya katent na se ye sa ba ye ni bio ba ta say so de wo ma si aye no wo ko ya wo ma say yan so see journalist tu ko wani mpe na ta say o mu e ba da jo fo na ba be twa me at a point me ka bia na me tu kwa e bufuo kwa na me ne kwa me kwa chide kata kwa na it wasn't easy no after na em say emu ju kaka bi mo so kwa so sa ko mu wa ya chi o mo de o ma tro mo de ma pass no aye me nyame obu so obi am so be che dia che because mo ni say we akon sa for na say ye ba be say o ma ba tro no se de yo mo so ma say ade ne dada am say ha ye me nyame be bi ye me nya pa eye be bia wo kwa to aba na police for ni section because aba to ni de that's why ko so omo fani di obi anya na ade se wo jaya ma abato na se eti no a police for na na wa around no the bi wa hanom na me ensan so de abante na wa pira tropa no atoke mu a wo mo de ne ko eti no adanta de o ma yo mo fi to wa hanom man
ba me no kasa abato no guso koso abra bibisa se me no kasa abato no guso koso ana
abato ni koso no de process no de and say ye kra and say ye de gusu koso e ti se wunye interested in to kwa na abuka koso aba aha and de koso ni na na abato ni koso fa hu ni to kwa no now you could still see people in the queue omuka koso o maba but me ye sure say de na obi na ti e na ti see o ka se nyame na e kasa no mo si mu discover ni pa adwen aha me no kasa ya na no so no o cheche mu cheni pebi no nto kwa no talking die hanya nyoye and that pay na me be die because na mu si ye na ye kwa cha police for ninja wa time na no na ye ntimi reti a life for say ye njina wa ani ye hwede de I get here say ye bro won be die phone si e bibia say
okay but Mate yate abranti mainja na hwehwem ba hwe hu ye why na bronya na ba na yetimidi ne kama eti abranya ko e wa dental constituency ti what no kind na latter part no say obi nati allergy say muslim with the nipa ebeto mo de sika ebeto the pagin so it looks like there's some kind of monetary issues be or vote buying senior canon no so ne sembe wo ti Okosa constituency ma Kwesi Obin Fusu a former public relations officer at the Ministry of Energy one Ejenem Samson Akosia Menu deputy director of deputy CEO National Youth Authority and so Winfred Nate Obimpe that's Obi Nate one eno screen so a gospel musician or some former employee a class media group iti no no sembe ye behwe ye be come back to adenta na afi eni abnedin ko na afi ahwe eden potepa na nam so e masa ntokwai e ba ye mamini kojo ye bo a eni nkomo kojo oteme ka me mo cha no pe okay all right but kojo wa o former constituency organizer o youth organizer o adenta Ayawa West okay ye be about this particular issue so but do you suspect any foul play?
When him says the in politics I sketch me and Yama be and I'll share be a Baba fake in the fever. So say energy ministry, but in a Poncolano. And then Napo will be a me as a canocre. Once a burn Napo will be a show and people move. Go for time and of your brochure no buy. And won't be office man, Kakran office or passport office area once already for for junior brother, Dr. Dokofo, and the constituency. I remember a call primaries on the constituency or second grand for the Cranko Mukuye. Asante region almost obi a woni ho no munim no ye pese impose no those days when was for jom greater ye force ye eno de that time na se Tieska that election one of the election call Tieska nkasa kumase fo na ni brie so ayimo kokofumo enya de ketwa na otime wini oba be hye mu no onche mu de but otime sua politics otime making sure say election ba omia wini ye fa nyina so no say na po emra enkola eka ho pa omo na po didi mo bi di omo mu tie na po asem no omko di ba omia chi no omo ka ho pa no mo so ba omia mo de wini ti na po ni ba system no mu nche de ba system abeso system no mu ti na kola bi e collection ba bia enya de ketwa ena hu ni say otime iska in politics da bia meka and this incrophobia be ya no de tado mo example enti omo ye politics omo timi nko omo anim da na po se o kana asem sesi abo incrophobia wo de abosame ya okudin hwe bosame ya okudin oba bia NDC fie NPP fie na koye ntokwa same ya kuzo mpeka se too much but ne botom kan nsa kan opinipa ne ade wo isu eno ade etima take the whole Ghana for a certain way the same na poye enti about to fake na wo kono so fi na po camp enti so far as the camp na wo fini de bibi bi ho ena oba no so no oba no trend ena ba bi oba no hye no so sika kwakodi ho na mosofo no de me nwanwa so wampe asori bi angwangodi animu no wo ko ha ne ho ade we omo koi ada oye yi ade animu ena wa collection akọ ha guess like that no so when there upe umpe and election e concrophobia e person ko parliament o concrophobia person ko parliament so at the end of the day other who ko crook one makade me say o contract dey ni mo dey ni bi o ni first o ba wi so so be ko what about the same thing and to say o person ko parliament no na o be twintwa na mu dey and sabe ani ngwa sabe tu ni pa ko be ma scan ni mo aguase and ye dru ba bia woni bia say corruption to me collection as woni sika forget it when I was with in 2 time so at time shop and fopa no mudi manimu a me yine me ho akopamia me bottom sika na me the collection me say me money pan 20 now man 5 maybe 2 ka sanko de wi a be da ni pe wi a ye de bottom be kan oni pe ebre entimi ma me ha no kan nkrofo to wi e de anko na akwa be en nkrofo na ejom diom ko parliament on ko e de nsusan so papa no me de bre ye enti no obi be ma obi bibia wonyi ne ontoma no wo mo edom ko gu hei obi e de 30 years in parliament if so be ne Ghana nya fini so eni ababa ye obi so say we do ko e de mo no de beba me am constituency am gidi chief of staff before we done chief of staff I was always gone ye me na me di animu ni card ye intuition man kokomre me NPP office ye me na me di me ye bia chief of staff no CPP ni and the baby share Fremont so pare and be share mu me and now regional women organizer friend Grace Champon ye ne yes adwuma ne me you talk na ye de ma me ne ba ye ne wo didi onim se mpo kom de otumase enti so wudu obi ba ne na so benya bibia age won ho to me je na to aba ma no onko mu nyina mo ye NPP fo nya fe na aba ba di ohia ni achi ba anwo wo be hawa mo kokko keke
I see
enti se kwadenta mo ka se obi nim de sika influence obi nim ya da wuni sika me nko election ye continue e duru ba bi uza frafrantofo o mo twen mo na we no atwen ho no we no atwen ho wotimase ba o mia ka se nye sika ba o mia beto candidate se nye sika me catch se Ghana o beto aba ma kana Japan ye call the right way bibia da na kwam kana Japan no no de wa ne ho fi example na mema so yes so kokko di second ko prefer say because of sika otime to ye nipa Ghana o collection o twa 400 Ghana cedis enu ye me ayi o ye won chanche no enka hompo so I don't need to tie unya sa vote no o pete o chese kana Japan e correct che aja akone ayi ana aprekuma na in politics ana nipa akọ why ne ho to niam ayi
on this one you better discuss the monetization in politics across the
ba na me nua na ka bibia se metumi reply ka I want to be ka bia me ka na se me se bia na ba nu SS pe me ma
and to hand you wrap up on the elections
and you know esa o fa ne say normal and the policy about any free senior how many years in
and that's from 2017
yeah and your 2023 and I'm boy a years abamu pa what must say and the kensia bibi free bibi mu but when say
say yensia hwe
yensia hwe nhihye no since am bra no woka bibi no woka no me pay me refer no okọ secondary school wo 3 ma akwa kwatra hwe 4 months da ensi da what must say enti nhihye ba ne ye no Urabi enchange nko na chi echange nko na nim bosumi na idea say so okopa djuma ye ansa na whatsapp automase enti enso bibi mfi baabi business school ya amokoye abai wote wo say o free senior correct policy ni kama at the end of the day niam bia wontumi nya nanko yi afim omko ye nyina omko fom tu yetimi ma mo atare Ese school na transe ekopatare ba ko 120 Ghana cedis. Ese auto 3 ma oba. No mo de ko form 2. O ba be wie school, abai no want provide school. Textbooks want provide.
I was West Wogod was he didn't come and I was sorry, Adenta constituency scaffold ne see no and was screen no so see no. That's a very unfortunate incident to see here. And that's the issue. I see what Adenta could you pass?
Yeah, I mean, that may to the Americans Mr. Bino and you might be getting by force. Why are dear? When you near one review, no when you near money being film, the parents them fat. Not buying one high no. Because I'm to be transmitting school and quality school, maybe check by the banner one a school. What must say? Now, share Nipa bet made the doctor. Best 1 month. Without fish any maku. How now checking out we are not when you for body about to chop secondary school be a show. So dear no abiding in near many policy review, then near many from my parents. No, now some for me and she sent me at the interview course ye. But say I been a trocani, I better fee. A colanical school at the papa bear no to I better fee, but so many 4 months is too much. But okay, also be of Phyllis and people need to be there. You young Ghana for young making sure say I didn't come and koya near Naka, near to because me also can't correct in a way I feel say or support to send extension by 1 year. I don't know support to extend and you know on can call 3 weeks. No be fit as a much upon it. No, I'm not a man school. About 3 weeks, not as one near man was I could be a day. Young funny man to Chenia, Johnson, near money Ghana for England won't be to now only by a question. Yes, I be the bronya. Yeah, before I first one, you come and go come near money at the Adina. Now, fact, Mr. Member, Mr. Turner school and Yamano, Makati, Yamano, Coco Jam, Medina, near 7,800, and Yamon, my son to take Coco Dree, as some pajama banaco. And to so be smart to turn Yamano, we are even a fear no way, or between Pato Mumpadiana, and to case squeezing Yamakakra. They were above Sumpodu, then came to Tonyama. Yakan we are, yes, a hobby. I do chum. Baby, that one a deputy. Who say my call radio communicators in your beer support no. Do you know ya they know beer na passa na pay a con any a train na pofio any a do show. And to mama me wonu say last isa academic year wonu say one man bibi issue ba ne office ho. Makata say ka lady no so ama code so bibi apia bonten. And kura na ka say ban o mampani fa ho clear fi ho. Ya ankle on fio na what's na one room pepenso we na wo sa beto to papa so am ya fro. Na oni ba bi ha me. Most Colanium School Monday. Yeah. You speak of Parliament, and they want to train near my. When some more pesca, you want to be called Parliament, do call Saturday. Almost yes, Musica won't share there. Want to be from recess from Mamba. And you can Saturday, other no Mama. No more no friend, no more Nkasa. No more before the reopen on Monday. And Monday, and Colane Kwana. One no back Parliament, obey you, then Colana could do school more. Yes, there be a chum, almost I'm refiana. Mrs. Uncle for women Parliament, who is a Sabian Sabian. To me, the mobile be an idea, there be Ametamica. One of the another way crowd, then to 2 years, the BBN were fat. And to do me a hand on a baby and some to near my now the man de anopa, meaning collaborate or my shisha Monday or Moko, and to Mokoni a castle refia, or Fia could do Takrade, what could do Cape Coast, what do Kumase, and you are so no, your chum, Mum Refia, no Sabe Fiana. And so much to communicate with Babon Tim, Memo be on Monday, no, near be a Yenshia Ansana, Yabaquayako, where be Biamayu. Our fathers will see a maneko. Omoko the way kwasikono yankwantia way and crofo e do me leaders money ye okoka na npp for bofu they am yan so mampani tifie ni mabon kokra na mere wanti onwina education bibia ho na no so tifie etu on so timi ntra se enwene enka se abrante me na me do to hwa se ni yenya hihye sei na nkola no de awofo ne kan muntie na mo no mo ye ba ko na ntoto enkor eno so maso what must say? And be party for the dear, there be a minua, who be defend ya, you never defend ya. But the Americans say, Yanshi Shane be honor, ya yen TB, and then a Obronia photocopy machine, a drew by be now to be and walk or photocopy. Now they call him, and people before your photocopy, no. Yes, you bet my, I didn't see it being yet. Could you, Mamma say?
Before me, also know on. Generally, the calls for the review of free SHS. I mean, you come back quick, Embra. Abubakar Garba, our Tamale South constituency. Abubakar, good morning.
Tamale South. How do I do?
Abubakar, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Tamale South, 37 minutes.
Yeah, Tamale South is okay. I just left Tamale South. I am currently at Tamale North.
Okay.
Yes, and Tamale South voting started this morning at 8. and it's currently going on smoothly. We are expecting 1,155 delegates to cast their vote before 3. And so far, so good. Everybody is going around casting their vote. Those who are contesting are the current the current communication director of the constituency in the person of Alhaji Baba Al-Hassan. He contested for the secretaryship in the constituency, but he never won. But this time around, he has come back to contest for the MPship or the parliamentary candidatureship of the party. We also have Mr. Fuzi, who is a businessman, or Alhaji Fuzi, who is a businessman, but this time decided to go into politics. So he's also contesting for the Tamale South constituency. Last but not the least is a man who is currently the assemblyman for Full South Electoral area. He's also contesting for the parliamentary candidatureship of the party in the constituency. When you come to Tamale South, Tamale Central constituency, we have the mayor of Tamale, in the person of Sule Salful, is vying to be the candidate for the party in that constituency. Mr. Abbas Salful, who has been a constant contestant, because I think this is his 4th time he has contested for the Tamale Central constituency. He's also part of the race this time around. We have Ismail Yahuza, who vied for a national vice chairmanship position in the just ended MPP national election, but he never won. This time around, he has also joined the race to contest for the MPship for the area as far as MPP is concerned. Currently in Tamale North, we have a former aide to the Northern Regional Minister, Alhaji Abre, contesting to be the candidate for Tamale North constituency. We have Alhaji Habib, who is an economic student and also works with the vice president, currently also part of the race as far as Tamale North 2 is concerned. So far, these are the candidates that are vying for various positions in both Tamale North, Tamale South, and Tamale Central constituency.
Right. Abubakar, now tell us about the security situation there.
Yeah, security is okay. Even at the Tamale Central constituency, the regional commander and his regional crime, who serve as the regional PRO for the police for the Ghana Police Service, are all at the voting center witnessing voting process.
All right, Abubakar, thank you so much for your time. So we'll come back to you later in the day to see whether they are done with the election, so we can get the results from these 2 constituencies. It's a reporter Tamale South and North, Abubakar Garba, and all day reporting if you're a bright. See, remember back to studio now. Charles, my member also on the general calls for review of the free SHS. John Mahama Kaya say the intention is obiguno. At this point, should there be a national dialogue to review free SHS?
Overdue. But before me revert it to me address the main concern, I mean, as if say, ye be no assessment, it's just based on placement, reopening date, and ye jina so aka say, adutu mabon. That's it. No, my Julius and Tiaz is a nyana pay. So Julius follow me, Anka onim. Gaonim, see me shas about adutu machinyane. Meet my mouth, a litany of reasons why I do to my feeling. First and foremost, you treat over 6 million Ghana citizens monthly to busy internet. I mean, camera man control. Ghana, you treat over 6 million Ghana citizens to busy internet, so or provide the internet connectivity to secondary schools. As I speak to you today, no secondary school and a usual Sadia. That contract is the war to today.
Money being paid for no work done.
For no work done on Yeshim found. or incompetent, you want to pretend over this. No, you're deputy, and you sign our contract on the 24th of December 2017, and you sign our contract. I will give you the full contract document. Never tell me, sir, do to Mombon, and why he shouldn't be there. We hear in a few hours. Free SHS are here by now. We can review how many years in the from 2017 till today. Any person of your sort who run a program, who run a program for a period that you must go back and assess, say the purpose of which are what rolling program and what achieve. Sure. You don't wait for people to call on you to say, do it. What feeling? You don't even know what they're talking about. There was secondary schools problem. There was JHS problem. Over tertiary problem. You converted polytechnics into technical universities. How many years in it? Have we done a review to find out, say, the polytechnics, the technical university, are they serving their purpose now? I can tell you, say, no. Because because technical university, they are purchasing and supply. Technical university, yeah, marketing. No technical university, Ghana, and laboratory. None. Omoye civil engineering, road construction, or who grade dampo, crane, a theory. So when I'm talking about this, I know what I'm talking about. And yes, sir, Kasa na ya me do. Because my follow na me follow no try that I thought say he will be better. He did bad policy wise, but what failing, what disappointed me. And I can give you a litany. Say your time is here about discuss the educational sector. You will know. You two way your bread. Of course, school way a project work. What has become the use of your project work? There's nothing on it. You could even make youth employment agency. You were NIP, but we are Nadon Kumawono. Your National Youth Authority, and then your basic youth start. What are they doing? Put this thing together, roll it, and make it one agency. Look for amount for mapping, set them as a panel. What school are we in? Will be our electricals, where are you purchasing, where are you marketing, where are you HR? Pick them one. Put yourself together. Put a project worker. This time, your project worker, you first solve a problem. We are come and meet the panel. Justify. We justify we are panel no to there is sense in it. They can fine tune work for you. If you are near more capital, this agency should monitor. We are you will now employ. Yeah. When you Jumao, you can now employ other people. And cry secondary school for no more 4 months in traffic. In Tianka 4 months, I would go traffic with number. Obey you, Beneska could to provisions, Kaka, no, they are school. You see, if you are minister, you are supposed to think for us. If you are not thinking, I will look in your eyes and tell you are not thinking, you are failed. And I'm telling you that Dutum has failed. He's not the first person who has failed. The person who will be our failure when the trouser length.
That translate and what has it got to do with failure?
Oh, but so
open a shot.
We personally fail.
It translate.
And me support to call for review. Review in Chese. In fact, free SHS say obia betimi anya akwanya akosku. Nobody is against free SHS. Obia na adwumu eda ho no enka se we against it. But kwambe so ne ebefa na benefit of man nyina na emfa problem emfa or how emra wofo. Because abroad na school ni nye free no. I don't think Sena parents were paying 3,500. No. Na parents weren't paying 3,500 and then abe free no. Prospectus in Kuan 3,500. Yes, consolidated professor do know. And yet 3,500. Do you get it? Answer na lorry fare ni nsem nyina bebam. Na Julius Ikase double track ye twem. Brofru na mo ye fi ho. It is still double tracking. Ye nyim fi ho ye. Because Kwajo can say onu akofa ne baba. and could cost school 4th December. What is it?
And Obano come back in about 4 months.
Oh, but Trafi, I'm a way no more into no more banner. Not he wants it is double track. Traffic in the way you fuel. Green and yellow no in the way you fuel, but the double track is under and one that doesn't go. So you are failed. Yeah, I didn't put down my well call you. You have not brought any improvement. Agencies under Minister of Education, which one is working? You got non-formal education, and then what's the son of a complementary, complementary education agency, and what to say, just to employ people.
Yeah.
But the actual work is not being done. Go to non-formal education office, Ghana Literacy House, come library, light in the hall. There's no light in their building. And then why are they? No. I won't celebrate you on this one. Introduce and yet allegations and yet claim before we will go out to take you on. No, not me nine see there. So three men can't someone tell be already so TV so entry man no sign that. Me near be that because before me come with evidence. Me when you na so me no bet me akofa me court be bia meba and no period na just Saturday Sunday who commercial. And I mean master would the court I mean I'm a fraud my mensaka. Mensaka rich. Who the work of now? Me not from our own Mensaka or Matiza would make a court. A bishia, pepe. Ube Johnny. I say, and to know a whole no.
Mamena say, but yeah, wrap up just about 1 minute on the education. We are nothing. Yeah, center discussion on the election. Julius, my brother.
You, Madam, some say concerns any ideas. I mean, you are no more share. Because you into the review. It's not like government is not in support of review. From IMF, we follow the discussion. Even in the 2024, even Minister of Finance, he has always been say, you know, there should be some review at a certain point. And was a policy they will introduce here. After 5 years, 6 years, you have to come back and then do, that review and then make it better. And then all the loopholes and then the weaknesses, and the barriers, you address it. So that is fine. And I made the same more. And these are practical discussions. I want to be part of it. Okay. I think it's a step in the right direction for the review. And I've said, teach you who share the education policy, abandon IMF or address IMF for now. Free SHS is part of it. The review of free senior high school is part of it. And I believe that all key stakeholders are minimum ideas. That is how we build a nation. Nyansa eni bakufu trim. And it's mean case yankwana nyansa nini na yede ewoye trim. So these are fantastic ideas. If they are going forward, Nyamiye Adoma yini na will support, suggest it. And then the minister will take in good faith and then try to make sure, say, the policy-free SHS will be a very robust, resilient, much better than what it used to be 2017. You introduced here, and I think that will be fine.
All right, could you remember?
Yeah, I mean, you say, wouldn't baby, you can come up near come down. Wouldn't see a kind and the wood trust in them in the church. One of them before you be there. Don't beat my yarn on some way, or one baby could run on the quay. Opposition for no more Montana, Ghana former Mojuma. 1 person more Pejumaye. Into the Momobayan and Neno, and also never shed a Bema day, a Jumaye, a dear no more. Many workers say, come up about the Niama Begugua crime. Actually, Ghana for say, your boss say, me say, because same coy, then Crawford Transia who said no, the Uncophone can about. And Tiamfa at the end more no more hand or no more. Who the free senior high and the man could the bar power.
Yeah, sure.
Go for the cash and carry and a bar power. South Tamna Uko Hospital and Yadiketua. Yet MPP San yet trans here near Mau. Yet Pikia Dibia Beto Ghana for Timu. And dear Sabia, Mima, me, a few we see Brown of Kenya sing Remo bought through Cronis Waba. Ye can't bet us here. Your mamma go for economy 24 hours economy ma. Abrequa a greater craft won't pay and just here. Yeah, no be on one school them that want to show no better 24 hours economy in a day. Nipa kitwe be elite community kitwe no tiase obad obeye no what man say now no meti say one of the regional chairman say one minister was on what me nyana yire won kwadwuma anajo em obi ni na yire mameda What must say? It would me say you must say boy. What must say? So the question is so still remains say NDC for them pad ye beer ye can better Ghana for some. The BNP for me the idea be no more above sabi above for Ghana for any so much power no more the call me parties are here no. What ho me no can say no call port a how much say a park. She ni port o bibi nko na bibi aba. Enti ye tik o man mu ya wo fika national wo dance man ya de car ba ko drive was turning the con and wa fe ne say o change gia when change because of somebody ntimi fa car man born duty board ntino won ntimi ka say bia me pa me duty free and I say mu de mo pe bibi ma e be board the whole entire Ghana na ma Ghana ni bi to one who say yes and crofo we ade omudi bai ye ti abroche o Ghana ha Togo cry duty free e wo Togo e de Togo wa ye ni bi ade na ndisi fo person do mo be hye bibia mu abeboa o man no ye be ka bibia ba be ye afi amana boa o man no akufo do free senior high yo ba ye chochoro mu ntwa ade na ye onye o no de kuri utima ze wo de aba ndisi fo person be ba bia enne ndisi for support economy 24 hours economy me ka kire wo se we wo ba wo ko fa economy a ba o miamo asani e de to ho so e be hye niam bi ba for one year ba wo ni 1 year po anyhow ntimi ntimi pe bibia be ye afi o ntimi pe bibi nto Ghana ni ano no obi wo bro half Kenya se wo boja bo fe wo faka wo go so na ko die ana hwedie mu a ye kan watiase and America because here you were in a free senior high and America vice presidential candidate maame no wonim se ba bi de school atetia pansano and maame we na juma e na agenda kese pa so timi transe kame no kasa ache 2 weeks bia about me 2 weeks bia no de Equalizer hotel me nua no mo tese be boa every 2 weeks ni aduru ho no ba me akọ ni mam ye ba ni
any UPSC
what man say enti maame we tifie sa gise joma me kwa yie gise wo party ni odi na chi and one says na jeno sa e de ne ho mfa so odi wom enne ba bia wo won ba bia wo ye special no e ho na sem asi e de na mo ka kire e hihye ba na mo de ba se mo ba mo be ye am ye hudie betima ye no anti me ka kire ndisi for say Ghana enko ye nyina mo ka ho bi o ade bia ndisi NPP say ni bi o mutimi fa alternative ma enti ne wo mu abo san pipi ne to ne ento ye kotoma we mu so emo ba abo de niam hihye papa ba ebeye joma ama na odi ade na nimu wo ye good joma ama sem so NPP mu ga be France kosua but enkrofo mo twa joma ama ho ahia no to antofo no so doors dodo wotima say ti bo nkotofo no doors so that's the reason why obra na niam na bia giagu wakọ transfer 24 hours policy aba I don't need apart from no obi advice say okay ye ba emfa bibi say so nka ho ye nye say en education enko ye enka na ye aniema akekere so a speaker of parliament on so to so otwe obi ne ana wo kina na nka mo press conference weekend ni na de dem enhihya say ye say ni say kono na mo directive policy mu da ba beto na Ghana fo nyina hu say fat enkrofo wa adwen papa ye de o man hye enkrofo say obetima ye ni ye na me kodwe ebo makofa me baba fie ye say obekọ next 4 months and I'm number 2 fee apart from Akufo Addo de omo ye no 200 won fa hwe mai enti aba no e de chese me goto ma wo what ma say and the American say who the my example back hwafrafranto who the policies are alanche mate ono nko a o what dey go from church ya what dey go from unyan this for no nyina big party no omo fa bibia anto from and afrafranto the whole great Ashanti region hwe video so ekwa bonte wa fa ni nyina obenya vote mpa cha NPP Ashanti region what ma say because of niam odi gu akwam to tu odi gu akwam Ghana fo say nya rehemu afrafranto me say sa papa we the Ghana hye so betuma ni etie nko ne nkokwe ni and nkrofo be say nye obehu ana we president ochina ana o church because and this for no mo alternative omo nyine so baby bia what ma na no this chairman baby asema ko kan say omo de omo ma hyehyɛ bo bebre ni niam entoto niam wo de omo pese be hyɛ wo pese be ti bibi so ba wo pese fa Ghana ma wo na so mra meto so fori atam de ni bi sa na mo nko ne basasa because national chairman NDC one or three ba bonti be kan say wo mo hyɛ da no mo approve NPP fo na mo abon wo mu ni mo hwe say de be ya wo be failure ma wo man na cause na wo ni Ghana attack we anto abama nya no bi ne hwehwe ye penkrofo mo de niema be ba Ghana fo benya rehemu wo mu won beto to niema ma Ghana fo nya me NDC de tene no be di power mani be gi rough do de Akufo Addo ne NPP me am party fo ne ye no se to aso bi e mo nyina bewu Julius let me catch NPP ba bi e mo bewu enti ne ye alternative o ye alternative dia NDC na so mo ba e so mo yo mo hyehyɛ yom to niema ye e ma Ghana fo nya rehemu wo mu no mo pe policy e betima bo ani pa fisia de ko ka hye ka redi ko mo to fa bibi mra
but that's it. My movie away from that now. Yeah, in center discussion on the orphan constituency elections. I cost so from the New Patriotic Party. Yabako Akwetia constituency in the Eastern region. Nafia, Akoso, Ogonzo, wrong. General interest. Apia could be. Manoso, Apia, the watching.
I must say,
Akwetia to Sanope, about on a cousin.
Yo, Mina, Medase. Pediodi can edit 2 Jano Sabre Mio, Akwetia constituency. Worker Club, and I say GCD Worker Club, aha, and New Patriotic Party, almost 2 of my banner, in the some persuasion, NDC, Henry Kwajubuachi, Aduana Fenu Kuyu, and MP, the last election I call, or no, now, with me every year, or defeat, Ura, and Escuminsa, and Escuminis, Ebeka, no, see. New candidate Awabamra Oyi Honorable Mercy Amajemfi Adodona Feno Amase Ebo Ontura NSKumi and Big China NDC near Pen Henry Kwajubuache Ebewini Akunyanintina Tose Neno almost say Omubeyi candidate now with me Edna in the next election. Namia Eastern region had a was 7 orphan constituencies here were Esujaman Euro Krobo and there were Upper Menya, and there were a From Prince North, a From Prince South, and a Yakwetia and Sukahon, 7 constituencies, and a Yinsuano, and a Omotuaba. Now, Bakwetia Hamina, and Asim Kuma, Kanya say, no ma any air than any saying, Nipamian Sana Omujina about one. The only kind of ballot paper, so any Ura, and the Yakumi, the Ujina. Emma MPP about where it came. No, the autonomy in here or being Castro, do one our friend or that in or in Centroni, our people be a friend of Jonassi. And as comedian, if he at Tim Hart will be a friend at Tim when she a bentacratic. Anna the autonomy and a year honorable Messi, a dujan, Fiduana friend, I must say, or no, autonomy and sir. Minia and Nipa, a some better by a 602, and as I say, Omubetua by the Ubunibeka, a delegate. No. Na mna ye ka say me church e na nipa be say 300 plus na super o matimi ato aba na udu ha kamya ye say no many ya dane e da me kan no say owura NSKumi edu ha no nyame anim ni bo ankrofo boje ne so no na say o de hwe ne saa dia a obeka say abato no me say owura NSKumi wadi ewie ye maame amase enso du ha no yambo anje ne so saa na mom obroni beka se obi ane ne strategy na ye rewe mu no ebisa na akoye se owura NSKumi dodo na pese omotoma na esan se omugidi se ono na afia ana se last election ekoye no otimi ginaye na de bi kan nso se obi a wakobi dade o sande na kwa ankabeboa ana kamen so akoye se makwetiafo no kire bibi se almost deserve ministerial position. You think almost sure. Thank you to Mobia, the whole ministerial position. And Kabebwa may bang a NSCL Kumi and a next train Komo Kakra. Or tell me, say, about 20 years, and me, I may buy an M2 for me. No, the Indian no, and they will margin into Timno or Pesor or Tenicate, or Pesor or say a year honorable Mercy emergency say. Obetimi abono na mu opese obuni yi nti o hwe ne dimina na so hwe ne se de ochina ai se o si o abane de minim se nyame aye mawi ni na mom me pese me titim kese o hwe eye maame edujan finso a oni ni tim no nyame anim ni ai se o mai bafom kakra o mai slow but obi beka obi nim sabi o strategy na se no ma o motutu nti ba kwati ade a sei na etie aha aye dimbo koboko sabi into pasemini bibia tie bia emba ho ye beka ya afia ana say last election ye na de owura maame emergency chane say omu chinchim ne nsa esan say two different ana eye NSKumi edika maame no it is say the omu tu ni nyina wo fa akoye wo kakrapa obia from all the electoral areas in the constituency omu nyina ba ha ba ko na omu tuo nti ha de ye gidi say inside ye be chinchim ne mentemi ho asibia embem minua.
All right, but I say Apia could be an idea how I'm on a brain free Akwetia constituency. Yes, on this election. So, Enes Kumi, Obin Dankwa Castro, NFA, Messi, Edujen Fi, Yen, say, Amase, Oko Parliament Bako, and Wamubutiano, say, hairdresser, Wamututiano, and NDC, Ebefa Kunyanum. My member, Julius, because of your constituency, I'm sure, say, obviously, we're interested, but reporter nature said, I must say, do her na fans no ewo form. Could it be the fact that womu empeno anase edi empotipa?
The reports are never I think say a bit different from perhaps what is on the ground. Like Uzoka's elections, there will be any strategy. I must say, our family work with Yapa, no doubt. And I also say anytime a problem ebeto MPP akwitia MPP mono NDC be win.
Okay.
Akwitia a swing constituency but a swing in favor of MPP.
Okay.
Sebe ujina now so na MPP you sebra na akwitia for to beto abanama. So but you maybe na nkoyi you maybe ankoyi wa akwitia ma metime ho ase ye den baye. Just as na reporter no ekano enyoma ewo mu pa yin te ma na hwe se na ye si elbo eje election in fear delegate by 1 o'clock the be baby at the bed ebeko but the three me say the two candidates NSC Akumi any Amase no so mo be known faces Dachin or the second one or no na do dan finfin no or no new entrant kakra and still the contest is very keen between Yakumi and Amase. Amase no ye former MP. Emayen downplay said you ye mame no now or your hairdresser and all that. That is not a fact. Or a chitai for kesie pa wakwitia sebe no udimu or ye kesie wakwitia. Constituency nso no ninjina so kesie no adodo na efi akwitia any bodi omo moto aba no. In terms of delegates on beto aba e de ama no. And I must say contribution and say one of the contribution would mean to turn as a crack said be what share constituency no wabua timemufu ho no mo nyoma wa ye project awo nkofo de omo range memu wa ye ejuma kese pa wa akwiti asebe me ntimi entoto na say
is it likely so obetimi?
Yes, it's very likely. It's very likely because we share senior the support base no e wa akwitia na o share senior e bi dinechi kese pa na because the previous elections no na ya community na vote ni am say +1 or say +2 just different spec omo difference ma.
Okay, Julius mami summa kakra mami nko Dwaboso na mi nkodi nkomo SK Boafo ewo SK good morning.
Morning, sir, boss.
Right, the end of course for Dwaboso be sure about to not share any padro na to 8 me out but process na te sen wo.
Well, let us say mema etifu na kwaba abapɛ wie mfa momra nkransabere wɔn a wotie yɛ kɔ so ɛwɔ kan fam ya me nhye mu nya na sisi ya meka sɛ bi Dwaboso ha abato ni bi kɔ so na mema etifu ate ase a oba west north a ɛya 20 mantam na wokura 9 constituencies 3 AMPP seats and 6 and so ANDC and the ene offer constituency and what about and now being control on our department say parliamentary candidate no makoma 6 and they bring the Dwaboso sabre brand bedu halo na everybody say no ko apa sima adia sare ko sima adia na ho baabi na won asase a what aba na say metri mu ya kire tifo a oba aye Dwaboso sabre ya won a obato aba aye delegate no aye makoma ahensia aduokon awotwe 698 ana obato aba ewa ha awie na wayi onipa baako na wabaye parliamentary candidate e dey department nim ewo Dwaboso nipa benu ana contest na nipa na contest baako e berema na baako nso aye obia ye ma me honorable mata ko yie menu ono oye former DC ewo Dwaboso district ana ndebri amaka say oye aye forest deputy forestry commissioner ono ana odano ana o contest bi ana fi obawo wo so aye Dr. Alex Ampaden woni fa badu na sabe wo contest na uwe mu ha security aye tight bibi agusu akoso smooth bibia nsi ye ba ha awia na bo kama ana the delegate no after a what to aba the line there wala kakra ogusu a what to aba ko wani bibia nsi ye aha ye boko o ma say na abato re de ha we ju de ka be bat bibia ntokwa bi ati bi si wa ha ye aha no aye boko ana fe wo the delegate na kwasem ni ye ba na ebise bi say hina na wo fe awe obetumi awini ha wo ka say ida say matako yi anampa be mu ba ko bampa be no stand privilege anze ya obetumi awini seat no ewa ha ede ama MPP na wajiram MPP emu na wakoko 24 general election na uwre mu ha no kwase minia se wotimi ngai ya de ba ko akoso no ji Ghana de be be yekono wan he do be bi so wuni kapia ana wuni sika enya de obetumi be leader sika ni fo iye ewa ha pa delegate na me manka jo no boa ne sika nkutu eye enade awodo yi sika awodo yi delegate na me bi won ti butu aho ana fi adwane di ahimu no enya sam kitwa ewo abatu ya se ewa ha sabe ejisi ya de aha na jojo won sha se awoto minim se emmo don krode na won atu awie se ekwa kwa ne kwa nipa tupe ana woto abande amon ene.
All right, Mamena say aski bwafo say ode ho amane bonso e de abre nti Julius now oka akoti asem.
Asem ne de your best rest. It's too early to declare for either Yakumi and Amase. It's very early.
Okay.
And to say I be by 12-1, you know how it will go. And I'm saying this because of my constituency, my cohort, my crew, and I'm free. And I'm in touch with whatever is going on down there. It's very early. Say, we may declare Yakumi and Amase. The other one is say, outcome be a bit free akwitia abebiano. Si e pesi e GCT no edema MPP dia o say Nkabom no e start e ejuma just after the elections.
Okay.
In Nkabom no after no whoever that will emerge and unity will start. Because it has been one of the most challenging worker chairman of the constituency now of him. Just to unite the two sides between Yakumi and then Amase. So now Kobani say buga biya be ebe koso. And then I hope say the elections be free and fair. And whoever that will win, we should also win with some clear margin. And yeah, obvious. Because last elections, that is an American, acquire just 1 vote or 2 votes per. And I did decide on the buy. Okay. And in the Kobani say say by no can Amase a request for recounting and let me say young grant young farmer no honor the issues in the like I said, anytime there's confusion in MPP and NDC will win. And you see 2024 you see a G seat in farmer in the name of MPP then in Kabum unity should start after whoever that will emerge winner and about and Akutia still need the MPP ewo point and as ewo chance ewo Akutia but inya bijina the ekoso no whichever faction ever no ya Yakumi o ya Mami Amase o obia hu say MPP no and critically 2020 busy breaking the 8 in 2024 elections which is a big task. It involves a lot of hard work and no need there send ye hu no isusu aso ekoso nyina no ye be crana maybe matiti free party we don't want to get there. Elections name court now if na ye who say the bigger picture sabe yato about vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yenim say ye jitum say ono no beboa yam yetimi ede breaking the 8 which is not easy at all, very difficult target e bin see that in the history of our political dispensation, no party on election lines and as on democracy edit to about a party we say may break 8 and I say we do 8 winners of economy as to about saying about yen you say it beat me I said you made and if you Nigeria ye bompa say it beat me ever manifesto or Ghana but any easy task meaning it is not easy breaking the easy kaya faton and target be I said I saw your insurance policy now your insurance sales agent no I say every day be a fanipa 20 bra Because it's not even to talk to one person, convince one person signing on. Okay, so you know, any pan way in any crowd, because cannot the buy insurance now, or until I share the benefit. And in not this year now, we have had one of the most difficult times with the management of the economy. Remember, tonight can you know your 2021-2022 has been one of the difficult moments that a bad economy now Ghana for we can be proud of our first years, first 4 years, economy, fastest growing economy, inflation, single digit, city dollar exchange rate depreciation. It was very stable. Everything was fine. 2021 COVID is setting one we start to see a confirm. This indicators no say I mean charge afansa na brewe puma kwemu inflation started to back from, and these are the things that Ghana for better so e dey ato aba say our system na hwede na to aba and then na when you free aban no aban a period of 7 years where the next 8 years no Ghana for be assess freely and fairly. Me united a support base, especially a strong roots. It is not good for any MPP. This is the time I say it's me united a support base because on our own we win elections. You hear floating voters. In the peak of Nanado Oba, the first time 2008, now Obo Biedin says Satan Bombe president, Busagana Nia Kalaka saying an president Nanado. But no crowd in crossing the 50+1. Oh, Nanado in the first election round when you are 49. Second one can have a TJI. So we need the floating voters to be able to cross the mark. And before to do that, they'll say your support base in your friends say your strongholds between Ashanti region and Eastern region. I will see a Timmy Kaya who united a honing in answer. And sana wababe pray the swinging regions na wano ubenya emu floating voters between they push you at the 50+1 and when you bet me may break the 8. This elections here is a test case for us, especially this orphan constituency. Makase akwetia is a problem to MPP NDC be winning, and it's a fact. And an NDC candidate so a strong person or fame. We need that unity. And they say they reflect work with and I sure say a cut across all the constituencies. They say the focus of this orphan election is to unite our support base. Okay.
Initially, Kojo Kansembi said we've seen members of parliament, rural parliament for so many years, but sebi Fasubia in free no emba the constituency. And the DNA share and sana you be me back Kojo so. What do we look for in a particular person and sani ato abadi amano? Should it be Nisika and any influence and any ding? Because we've seen some big names Spring Gap, Ukrekubanti, Deputy Minister, he's a popular person, Akusia Menu and other people.
Popular in terms of what? Because no or Ghana music
no creative art industry
enter into a popular in terms of what? No action because of that. No akoto abamano. Abana ekoto here to say because constituency will be the for me the Miami party mu example. What the chairman sabonzi. 30 years mu no ko na me in parliament. Okoso am na hwe constituency even road map pa bibia anye papa. Who we are no buza
so I'm run about it omu de kind pa
we are not with a cofobidi 8 good years. Who the majority, who the deputy year and Niama or your co-opposition in Ponyango Pandaroma. Once a minority leader and Niaman puts our woman poacher say who the majority. Say minority form the two say and Niama woman rough. And once at the son, what we would have been our face soon. No question Professor Shelmo. Nina, she went to my yashi, I'm a constituency, no, went to my constituency and calling him, and to 3 years, I'm out about 30 good years. And then I said, boy, and to be the American constituency example, I was West Oregon, Mr. MP, Lady Alasa, here for BB Anton Che, and yet a Kakasa and Kwankao, a Kanye maybe a winning year, but at the end of the day, constituency development.
Okay.
A more quiet, a more schools, a more beer, a nipe woman, or more here. Mo sabia nyado dudu ono nwene NDC no nwene pipi ho nipa na woman nyina no hwe obi 24 hours said the be ya obi school sem obi yare sem obi bibia wo so no pharmaceutical company eti na djuma ni mu no enuro cross supply wo consultancy ni mu kura mpon eboa enti eyi obi amana ba bedie ni mu a esi etimi nya benefit e ma na be bedie ni mu wo etimi de ye hawako what must say some of the men pass them who call Brugate near the other. A honor in our baby and Peter Quining here. Now, can't put him in go. One more than the personal money. A year or quining now to sell later and I buy a so or find a man. What I say? We here will be a bit my baby at the end of my boy. Some we hear any power more concerns with, and I was worse all gone. The whole constituency, apart from baby Metia, and yes, men know they have bought much into a year. Quite no, I have 300 or 400 meters. And the hot yeah, baby, what must say? I'm Obiana on him set Sabiam and Soto, and we are born Nipan Kwan him. But I say, Baby, you say because of me a popular, me and a deputy CEO, I got your man, it be quite intense. Young 2 months a day. Before you see you now walk can't say the essential. A dear now to be the book concerns. That's the reason I mean you and workers and I mean the ones of your quatia. So what's your beauty and beauty and the year and say, well, Cotua when we are coming to a mamma say. So mean you will want the ballot paper over Cotua say
because of development.
Development
it's a point. I must say, just as she is, no. Oh, Uncle School, I say. Now, hockey can na home farmer or constituency, you can't discount it. Obi Pono, those who are, those who are, oh, the Bibian and she was doing all that. So it is not about your popularity, say, be a mao, the baby. If constituency and then oh yeah they boy and go for in Juma then go for customs they be money Juma and these are the things I'm for share
yeah
it's no on na no man cause election baby do so no that person na what it will not work. It is a person who make impact and you start from somewhere from who share constituency duties and yeah for now and that is what I must say did and now Obana na ye tomano. It's those things in the mean you free. The popularity, fine. Sometimes mean you can say election is all about money. It's true, it's a fact. But sometimes one hockey can one farmer no. You say could do one of my interest on our PhD. On our one. So when to me and show workings in the constituency, I forget about the constituency election.
I used to be constant with the example. Oba was so gonna and this for candidate we here. There be catch them. Uncle Yiba, come catch them, and for so disobeying. John Dumelo, Bano, who said TNC about all bumper penny ya. One day there be no address, fine boy, who on the other side. Fine boy, so baby, nipa, man, pionian baby, Kojakum, Yaman for the currency. What must say? A Jakum, baby, I know a drone, Sika, 7 near my name, and here be John Dumelo squaddy. Over caught next Saturday, no one, Sabian, and Kofaka ball, baby and Grofo, no one's a baby and Grofo, and Yaman Koye in our Kahun or Boama Yato Nema. One in the Pabedia Gravy, beer, who how and how money and a money. What must say? Enter Jakum, election or qua, when young people yan DC. They didn't buy the same thing. We are not a farm boy, on the Ropani campus, so go your own picture. Now, no, I can't say one of the schools, so more and we are Achimota school, Obenantiaco Precept, not the Chiananti, and no one open.
But Okochom Kusia
was it? One time on Czechoslovakia can draw. What must say? One person by Benny Pampo, and then watches over Chiampa, who sang your own way. The standard. Meanwhile, also we are normal person you be answer. So I don't know you will be a constituency. So you will be able to mean Nipane or constituency. Ayaba, that's the reason why Omampania Kufuad will be a Zogo ministry. Who's was actually? What the Boniface are in a buy? Boniface sort of Medina for my MP. Boniface who pepe near. Meno Casa Saturday, Okoni Fia, Pepe for Hong Kong, Zogo for Omedube, Ebia, Ombebe 200. Yeah, Numkoko Dimas, Diwain, 1 or 24 hours. Who veer as my if you are Makofa Yaba Mustafa Hamid. One crown Pompire or Mobi. One Mompire, Nifia Wahi, or be a Nimuno, almost Shadow Muno. And better on my better to Papa and the ministry in collapse. Meanwhile, our ministry whereby they can all the Zongos. The Zongos who himself could see NPP pile in election. And Tia no, a idea and then buy a plus. And this is for Pope Boa Basso. Now, not a Baumia, the Biamaka Baumia, or no dear, when you show. One also a Muslim. One of the ministry was see about Wama Crawford and Wusa Obayano. Can I you we can channel near my fact. One year, yes, Crabs had in a few mama any hobium. So I don't the day at the end of it my. It's what a BBRU Unipa on Crawford. I must say, but seeing a honor consuls no Mulusu Yang in our a honor out here Crawford. Just a papa not some cake. And this is for the program. Obekoboa NPP obebo CPP obebo e kroning nyina fa no so e maame e na oda krona no wetima say e ho amasebe lusu nyina me maame ka okejamfu a What can for more year for so a chinchim election, mamma say Lucy here. What can we be? And the constituents go the other side. What man say? I said, Hobby, almost a chinchim in San Omanyama Yakumi. Yakumi, I do an from Brim Brown. What's sorry? What man say? Yanni Pabias on the Quan who I must say, Baba Jama on the Quaname boy. One the candidate and who Nakoye, the Yakumi Nikoye, and no more candidate. One to me, and then what's Akofanaba. Mama must say, election, where's the money winning? No, to me, and this is the cotton term election. Then the power national from first man. Yeah, just one rainbow. Second round on financial from one. And election, the whole election, that's what we choose to Nipa and Niqua Obebua constituency. Yeah, we have a Drusmo. The constituency who draw the president. Your uncle Fonny also a wound and Nimcrania. Constituency on them for so be any so. A group of near uncle Fonny, the Amano, near the Amano, what must say? Who Quashanta region now? So the constituency, baby Obelusu. Ebinuma Homaso, Odiam Piano, or Young Maso, Odiam Piano, I say the same thing to voter region, especially 2 regions. We, yeah, my father said, yeah, we need pet, my Vieno. Time spend on now one dish, constituency, and in a Kumaso. It be on this car a top delegates, no, but one, the main one, what must say, a good time, I so many changes, no more penco form war at heart. And the man who say, so be for different region. Now to Abaman or other regional. Yeah, no one telling Yakumapama regional. Apart from being my MP, I was West Ogon. Monsieur Mamma Shantam regional constituency, no MP, do one in Anus Fio.
Okay.
MPs be brave few, open me a not, open me over. At the end of the day, what General no Sagis and me to Sabobachi upon it. Because I'm a consul, I was West Ogon. Sapapa with Kanjasa, I 92 Parliament, who's a Kanjasa be MP.
But just Mammy Nicomo quick and Mammy call voter region, Kisla Titogui, your sister station, Who FM, were joining here. But we are live on Class 91.3, Accra 100.5, Who FM 92.5, and also Facebook across the world on classfmonline.com. Kisle, good morning, good to have you on the line. So tell us, which constituency currently are you, and tell us how the electoral process has been so far.
Well, so thank you so very much, Kodi. I must say I am currently at the North Central constituency to precise the Mauli School Center. So the process began as early as 7, as been shared by the party, and the process is so far ongoing smoothly. I must say in the whole Central constituency, the total number of delegates to vote are 1,291 in total. And that number involves the police station executives, the constituency executives, and the party elders and patrons as well. And so I must say, as at 11, about 700 people have voted already. And so the Mauli School Center, which is the center by the EC, is divided into 2. We have Center A and Center B. I must say the process has been going on smoothly. For now, as you know, it is so far. But interestingly, I must say, it's between the Municipal Chief Executive, Honorable Divine Bossing, and one party police station women organizer, Madam Millicent Nana Yasokro. And so for the NCE, he is preaching development and having been so loyal to the party for so many years now. And that as he resumed office as the NCE, he has put up some developmental projects in the constituency, and he hopes to continue with that when he's giving the notes as the parliamentary candidate for the whole Central constituency. On the other side, Madam Millicent Nana Yasokro, who is the first ever female to appear in the whole Central constituency to represent the people on the political party, says that yes, she's in to ensure that there is that voice for women, to ensure women development, and also ensure that the affirmative action by women into and politics is well represented. Because since 1992, it has been the men throughout representing the whole constituency, and also promising that. So you see that it is two things. One person saying development has been loyal to the party since 1992. One person was saying that she's has to represent the women, the voice of women, and also to ensure development projects are also brought in the whole center of this country. So for now, the Mauli School, which is at the center, is so busy, I must say. I will see party paraphernalia all over party are trooping here in, making sure they do what is right for whoever they think is best to lead the constituency.
I see, but I'm sure that you've had some interactions with some of the delegates. Whose name are they mentioning?
Well, so it's been a very close one, I must say. But earlier in the morning, the MC Divine Boss around, Melissa Nana Yachoko was around. They are both seen. We see them going around, making sure people that they believe will vote for them do the best for them. But internally, when you listen to some party people, it's a divided one. Whereas others support the MC to continue his job because he was from the NADMO as the regional NADMO boss, now the municipal chief executive, and also wanting to be the MP now. Others say it's been too much. How can one person be jumping from A, B, C, D? Whereas others will believe that he's capable, that is where he's been given a chance to rule. And others on that they say that yes, they also believe that it's time for women to also come on board because also is represented by men throughout since 1992. And so they believe that it's given to the woman, fine. She represents the voice of women in the constituency and also have a different face for the constituency since it has been made throughout. So it's a divided one. Some people are not a divided one, but we hope to see who carries the day.
Right. Well, thank you, Kingsley, for giving us the updates. We'll come back to you later in the day for the results when it's been collated. It's your money boni Kingsley Atichugbe free whole central and now the by to say ebi mo chese Divine Richard Komala Bosun awoye DC no NADMO eno be DC afi o sa person be MP amafo say the video jump no yanto man ebi say the jump nye but
na me the man no say
na the man you see na brachas
na me bo Kenja said the yes I want to become a body the council no na busi afa go council bofro na me ka who's a young parliament in 92 no Kenja san ono ko and NDC as I was ono gina but no when we need election o lose ye there by young control no take over what man say so the question is papa we e buy was west one would the first 4 years ni and me hu na business on abo na election no be say ko bi o say there be me nko bi and I say ade na nko bi no say me ko me krom because me wan pa media MP no why was west ogon me krom for na ha me da bi o mo na na say ade say me yema ha for no na me yema so it's better say me ko me krom ma ko gina mo na na ma dey ma show mo preko no obi so afa ne consensus on cheso na me ka say duduo ni nyina fi other region bi na so mba be DMP o ba bi a development is so mo ye ha no ya no mo sa adwene mo krom hu wo dwene ba bi wo fi say de be hu an no ko pe ohene di wo pa de kase bi ho no mre bi betwam so at the end of the hand can so the once in ba no the 40 pesos aba no the sister ko ni krom so at the end of the day ya so de nyina say factor into we I do this election na e kwa lanche maten ne ba o miamo de ma ala fi mu no e ho na ma me hu ye enkrofo a no mo di alanche no mo ye mpiso Ashanti region nyina metima alesti o mo de ama o mo nyina mfi Ashanti region
okay
eto mu nyina eti bedru ba bi ya fedi Asante fo na no mo pure ones no wo na no mo support alanche maten we are the na ba fie ba o mo na o mo nyina anya bi so bi na you na obi fie figase friend na you no ye abetpele busuani what ma say na you na what you fie figase no ye MP Dr. you na ono no support Steve Amwa no support Steve Amwa so dem say onya onfi ho what man say ona bu jonkuma the party fi ho ona ku chese samo say mensa squad ni nyina even napo we 50-50 onya santini eti tankrofo na no mani abire ni nyina no mo jako na po part free state region if be bia nkrofo ni finti se enkode a yenkoje ade ne mra ti afi na obehu sasantefo na no mo na fo mani abire se ese agi ne de ko sa tam na too late so na me kan we dey see asem say MP udi MP oba bia enkrofo na mo to abade ma wo no ese mo odwene ko mo so dan ba bia wo free se de be ma ho no matima develop enkrofo de MP se fa so ni mo so enti ama say de mo so ama say we head that say into ko parliament on ko ka e de no mo ka obi a professor ya to abama no what is ro ye pe edu se kɔto aba wo mu nkasa bi ɛyɛ squad bi omo tie ni mu woni ahyehya ma omo se wo mu nkasa sa so ade de ade ne mpe obi obetuma bo constituency no ama constituency tima fa ne ntuma efra ama nkrofo mu wo mu no ɛho tima hare omo dan so obi ho no ma dodo na special mema no bi omo mu no apart from ababa wa bi a se bi nya do wo de ne be ye na ade enti no apart from that forget it ebo anwumre University of Ghana na me wo memeti ayewaso was any UPS bra na bɛhwɛ voter hall anim na bɛhwɛ empanimfo mo pakeka mo koye dai etumre and etu gold empanimfo yi nyina
visiting hours
nko a de Ghana skafo na mo bɛfa de mo ma bɛ
constituency
edi nko a ne tibo hwehwɛ tisika na kase de develop no edu ba bia na ye de grow medamase. So to me, edu ba bia me man for mo twa kakra bo na mo to aba ne bi so amama ne bi na mo medam ase agro no ya no mo ntaa nim di ate se mema no de ato aba ma mo so do pepeso for ma me example voter region o ma benefit che obia positions JJ de na 21 years 19 ye keka o di 21 years before appoint o mo nya agro and na me no ka say wo pese o ko we a voter region apart from we fa ho kwa ne so no the other road won't be fa honko obia wi ode so afa ukwa no obia esori a wode sobo na ebo akufuado position wo wiase nyina mo ababedi jeje sorry and yet no akoko nyina come 25 or direct traffic nyanko pom parency what the president 90 good years what man yikwai traffic na direct sankrofo we mu nyina ma voter region akagiri uwia na de bakufuado the position mo di George homo di position sa ne kuro mo otikura ekwa na ekono wo beka say ayi bomu kwai sankrofo we nyina wo list omo a enye nipa nketwa sa de when they develop in konfa bi nko do mi nya say didi ni anom ni afasika no nkrofo ba na ye koto da bia mtaka northern region ni onye ska de open na so bia ba nam ne abu nkotodwe ye de omo nam sa performance omo nya bi da nipa ba ko pe mesome da se mi o ye ya san
be Kwabena mabacha so on date na niam asesa sisa ni nyina be ye sikadie ni sikadie enko a Abudu Shaka working tampo mamene ni nkomo Abudu good morning. Hello Abudu.
Mina otibenka.
Beton ka ide na koso working tampo.
Yo mina ade ya tujin kwa na airport e wa haram se uba tampo ku dia mai secondary school dani hall na mina nya makura MPP amayoku a je se omo Ghana fana be dia ni sa working tampo ku dia mu. Ni aye se MPP ana se pe 1992 just say you see enya MPP just say before and I say MPP me se be jeni our kintapo podium and no na so amno ka say just say kintapo no party no before me no atina gina mu say yan to mu so aba na just say yenji mu ba ko na nya me atom na just say about one edu a no na kwa gina mu in the name of MPP na just one so me akira na bobre na watimi aji eye akonya no atimi adiama eye MPP amayoku no na me no ka say uba kintapo podium a eye wanabo Isaac Bafo Amia wanabo Isaac Bafo Amia wa mi kana so wonna ye te se abase penya no work tampo no for hano ono eto suminu ye wodi kai e wo palo ti pa no eye owura anani tinde wanabo lawyer anani tinde ono so ana dikai e wo palo ti pa so na uba sumu ana so uba eye dani wala han ma ye de se abatwo no ye sa chepe no so ebim na events and so for ya so at so from a street for now more na so mo go tuma yi papa na me saka delegate ki ba ko me sen o ha na ye ne entwin komo e wo Accra FM na ya bisa ne say so far wa betu na ba na o di say mo de ne be bayi na wie no why na esimgie no e betimi akọ amana me na ye mo ate edika Accra FM
Mbato me de mo so fa
Mbato wudi no
Mbato me de usoje
Mbato okay so usoje de kita so far wa betu abani
Mbato
na what will you so far uche send a ground here send one or two man in the kika
oh me am that say aja me background ya na pa ye de tu ye me ne me lesser area for nyina ya baba we say abayi na uche ground no si te de kona it means ono voice back family or throw send the other candidates no kata or si say delegates no nyina political executive committee ya no nze sama ya ke Canada enya me nwa say yen to abani nyina ye na yen kan by 3 o'clock na ono voice Bafo Amio awe digadi ni tawa kanki
yo na u e say e ka say be wie na uni u we say wana wo as Bafo Amio bet me I did ye na wo share yan ya u kata temu
Okay, that's not delegate no be kind of acceptable candidate or six women have and not say all can compare. From them from Kunsu, from Yawani, and not a new long day, now cast all the gen was in Tampa about Udini. So the other candidates now, some amount for a candidate on six room, on six room, on six room. Into Yabanatana, the campaign, you know, amount for another delegate, you know. Yes, if you know, the campaign, you know, or be on the and all run the time and only my papa for a can and I ran in an iron. And no sooner did you now, Ignato, I cut a candidate or yes, and now say, or nobody, Papa, and so did the neck and say, or then what, and now they empty 2 years when you there was a king in New Manka, what that almost every community, the crowd is not about one and you know, why your community. We almost said that the move up town was our community in or Mumre, and it's not a Ginato, a Diaswaba, Ama, Honorable Isaac Bapo, Amiano. You, one also, one of my first, no, to your police station executive. I have a police station executive thing, or by a constituency youth organizer thing, or by a constituency secretary thing. If you also can say, oh, you can decide, you need data, you need data, you need data. It's not just any of us, you are right, I know MP for Kentucky, the John Kai, or 50 year delegate, almost a meeting a delegate here. Now, you move the na, yes, some I kai or mobile police station, any other kitchen from off. Which will be a campaign message of the Mutu Hotel Mofa. Yeah, one which means to deny a convince about a better you begin to the Mutua or the Yamayan. Now, yes, we have to take this time around 2024 for the first time in 31 years. In Sampo MPP Yankee, they say 2024, you are breaking the age, possible. I can't say possible, but for the first time, you see a GP, every NDC to 110. And then soon, you are on a boy, I'm your air, but so that you break it, now you do the 31 years since, and so say MPP, NDC to Adam.
Yes, when you are so a year, the delegate, and I will see you in an hour, the Sidioma. Now, Minim said, yes, and said you saw Hana, a job at the top in Paya. I just now come to on the trouble with more Amelia.
Bibian Hodia, Yelbisiam say, Mamina say, I would shake a war, Kentampo and or de ho and common and so a bright. Mamra studio na try and come to as so. Just Mamra on a near master, say, Senna in Pinifomino a Akano, Kojone Julio Sakan. First, no, and I say in the association, I will be a bit more constituency. But Enano will be Sika or bit more sort out delegates, delegates per se, to a banana man, no ability party. A dinner money must size here.
Colin, may I ask to say,
Charles Basham about. They said me suggestive, they said me see Charles submission. I am about changing the rule of DC, any MP. Just your discussion because also DC no not constitutes 24/7.
Yeah.
MPs they say I am Rashibi, they want to Accra. It's DC for Ninya some advantage over the MP. They can't say they are some to get.
That's true.
In addition to the monetization.
Ne tell say Emrana you Parliament. Any quiet first of Parliament in Ankasano Yentiasi Enonam Assassin Enuntina Akoeni Ayeno say a year near Tiasia MP in Chakwine MP in Gata MP Juma or Yekesi a Yemra and Yeshe. And so there were 3 arms of government. Yes, sir. The executive, the judiciary, and the legislature. MP no or under the legislature. Omo nye bibia apart from Emra and Omyeden or Mosheshe. Sabotaye na ewo MP just a MP for Diano. Metimi aka trawsu omunyu afisa ade no. Nti no omo the development ayde abeka omo djuma ho ene na ye atrobe beba omo di campaign promises no so me na me ba
just to win vote
nti no ye mpe obi obetimi akohyehyɛ mra papa ma ye What I say? Sana akobano because ye idea ye po bi okose shemra anka constitution no ebebra obi a ontimi kinkan because ye kinkan ewo parliament na ye tro
yeah
indisenka wontimi kinkan na wontimi ntro emra mu no anka won qualify say obeko by your constitution no ma ho kwan say udi 18 na wadwum mu da ho fine what I say na wo ni criminal record bia utimi gina ma ye to sabama o parliament
yeah
what I say your parliament do go do wa omo akofa standing orders contrary to the constitution of Ghana because constitution no ma ho kwan say utimi ko parliament ho but who could do parliament for more standing orders what is your country of parliament
yeah
who country so we translate to kobrofum meboa standing orders na ayenesa nanka ese who country mom na ya translated to English for those who don't understand tree what I say na ya shas na ekoye ni mu no who independent candidate now call parliament you are forced to either join MPP or NDC
yeah
meanwhile you practice multi-party democracy multi-party democracy no you practice you until uba out of parliament ubetimi akwa as independent candidate who win the election you now go do parliament yes chinchina enkonya ya shasha left and right until you are forced to either sit here or sit there.
Yeah.
So your independence, no, ayira. We have not been able to address our issue with our parliament. Who's not Julius? Besides, DC, MC, we a development agent.
Oh yeah.
Devolution, no, you got devolution of governance now. Yeah, because decentralization. No, you are the president agent. Our district, we are president, and now see our municipal, but we do what? Was major and no, akoshemra. Now, me koshemra na meti me development amount. We are down for. What do you mean now? And me. Uye DC now we pay see elevate to now call parliament ametwetiao.
But is that even an elevation?
That is how they see it. That is how they see it because oye MP obenya car car no ye ne dia but DC car no dey oye no wie no call obeja car na ti ho. You see people are interested in the wealth, the glory around the position other than service na ewo ho no. That is the issue. And divine are your bone, the divine goes. I know divine very well. Divine only me be a pa me call secretary. Not divine call youth organizer. So now divine what kona party about now what timenya nadmo. What did nadmo? Regional nadmo director. Now what giant what to ho akoye MC DC. And also just say I don't want a party. No, they should vote against. I mean, when Taman come and campaign to divine. No. You see, no, it's bad. You see, and no, not yet cannot. Two person who boa man for now. Who ye DC ya? And no now bet media boa. And now bet media ya quine. And now bet media. I just assist school are dining as for.
But
not when you are MP.
DC will be not taking advantage to sabotage MPs.
That is the point.
Yes.
That is the point. And you know, Oba not better. Who see common fund no. DC no money approve.
Yeah.
The DC approves it. And you see called decide or panotia. Because one sign here, the money will not be released.
Yeah.
And no ewo ho. And now, sir, common for the MPs who are compared to common fund no be. MP common fund. And who the other? What do they use the common fund for? We are MP, you are a member of the assembly. We are MP, you are a member of the municipality. We are MP, you are a member of the metro. And you know, MP common fund now more priority 5%. No more the other. What do they use that 5% for? Simply because almost all money decide the formula no parliament. and omo pushi yana just say omo 5% and then they 5% to my MPs and do bizarre when they did aketua nisikatua bone naba no a lack of accountability.
Okay. But it's policy on this one in China shots BM.
And some amount for the campaign. Or we need we are yentimi hold up more accountable because of my divide MPP NDC. And to your MPP ni or your NDC ni paneba no or money whom but now go can unya MPP ni bubefu because who can the party ni basem. Sana NDC ni so can MPP NDC ni bubefu because but that is not ntijaya kaya humbo mastermind before. No, you see a bad demand accountability from politicians that they will get serious. Just phobia la bia and ye tihana bia sa intino yabekwa aba 4 years ni akoto abani abekasa ni ayi omo ni ehia no se nipa na bombo dia wini primaries obey MP and the honorable no wa car no general allowance no nothing. Parliament will me see a crime scene me come am for intimacy and na parliament the catch and see omo ye investigation into IGP video audio leak
sir report no sank about I think about 2 or 3 weeks ago
aba
am I
they say bibianya koye in camera per end of the debate
but my nani hombra ye ba ye betwa and commodities and commo bibina ne ho how do we hold our members of parliament accountable monetization politics akwa say many entese Adenta constituency Justin Frimpong Kodia general secretary of the party adru to solve the issue and currently the issue has been partially solved ye go back to the constituency na akwa ko hwe yiti free amane boni abana nyako ni ahwe ne akoso ewo
suma or reporter or was eastern region onko ekropon
okay
ekwapim no onko fani na ho eye ofan constituency ala
yes ofan now
what is ofan
if you nani home right here ye beto on command so
Welcome to Miss Health Ghana 2023. The journey to crowning our next queen has officially begun. Several girls who may fall under the category of being a health worker, a health student, or a health enthusiast have converged here at the Accra City Hotel, the heart of the capital, to be auditioned and meet our judges. I can't wait to meet the judges. I'm super excited. I know you are too. But first, let's meet our ladies.
I'm really passionate about health, helping people.
I'm a bit anxious, but I'm happy to be here.
Conjunctivitis.
If it takes for me to spend, it could be you I'm spending the time with. So why take offense that I'm keeping you waiting while I'm attending to someone else?
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. These are your contestants for Miss Health Ghana 2023.
We are thrilled to grace your scenes with a spectacular journey to crown Miss Health Ghana. Join us as 15 remarkable ladies vie for the coveted title. You won't want to miss the excitement. Tune in to Miss Health Ghana this and every Saturday at 7 p.m. exclusively on CTV.
Have you ever imagined how easy it would be for you to buy a land, register, and get the right permit to be able to build? Do you know the right engineers to build your home suitable and safe for your family? How well can you maintain the building in order for it to be safe and sound for you and your family? Shiame Odansini Odilia, CTV, so Sundays here, 4 to 5 p.m.
Be thrilled, educated, and entertained. Team Queen Ghana is here, showing this and every Saturday, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. live on CTV, Ghana's #1. powered by Ascoff Productions Limited, who gets to represent Ghana on an international platform come June 2024. Team Queen Ghana, it's your time, own it.
Your mama nyina kwaba edeba CTV market connect jumedie so wo ko Kenya anase ho anase Nigeria maimo na wo pe hotel so near boss near shoso near be cross of hima anase ohene a ne boda fomodia enye nhwe bebia link up join ye CTV market connect jumedie so near be moufa so wo sika wo tuade abaye wo do honoma wo ye jumedie bi say ye outdoor engagement anase mpono porteye bosso aponchinam ananentinam wo pe wig papa ne boda from ye so quality and affordable dia link up our CTV market connect video so ye be man your papa ye gam net sound so flare and kasa first number way 020-232-5735 020-232-5735 na link it up I will see TV market connect video so link it up what you say na enyo be a wo hwehwa wo beto I will be a wo kon ye ntime nchiro your numbers no so na wo screen no so no ya na wa friend no one link it up with CTV market connect video so that's it.
Apostle Francis Odro World Outreach Ministry akawo hu biom the School of Ministry anyame enam Apostle Francis Odro so nyame adon wo so ana wo da eso ene yisremu kire se nyame aton sa fraw amanyame adwuma ana mpo se wo nyame sumu dada nanso unim adom kura ewa wo so ane na akwanya beda ho ma wo se woni the School of Ministry ebesua de enti wo ba chew na wo feeder wo be de wo operate School of Ministry be ma wo abodin krata bi te se international certificate in ministry and international diploma in ministry.
Start the training now.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Islam is a religion of peace. Islam is a religion of humanity. We are in challenging times and people need solution to lots of life issues. That is why we bring to you Islamic Zone. On Islamic Zone, we discuss religion, family, health, the economy, and all other issues that matters to you. We have seasoned sheikhs and counselors to help us navigate through life on this program. Join me, Barikis Rashid Abbas, as I sit with my guests on CTV this and every Friday at 5 p.m. to discuss issues that matters to you.
Hello, wonderful people. You're from your Hinewa Kase Boahine. Me kai akai Kase Bo. Ewo Accra 100.5. So me sound so eye of Bremun Sam Ewo CTV, Ghana's #1 TV station. Ewo shia ye won your mopobe bra ye de ebrewom. Into sorry anopa kosi se ade beche deal. Ma wo TV no. And CTV. Esan said you my dear Bruno a demonstration come. After social media handle a CTV Ghana me patroba programs are hold on your winti mian obetimi join here live our CTV Ghana on Facebook. Keep on watching. We love you so much.
Hello, Ebusiafo. Mujo hima ekia sontonie. TV stations ne die edo su bebre. Na super TV station papa. Aye, what good content. Ya be more programs etiapo. I obesua niam bebre free mo. Eno ani CTV. CTV Ghana's #1. Uhu baby a obi atuni afa baby a masa tune for. Esa wontie CTV. If you say CTV die, ya wone pa bebre no a edemam. Adesua de bebre na wom. Etikwaso a na hwe CTV.
Ebusuafo ye frame abrantie kwakusampa Ghana gospel anyintufuo nyina wofa me na me the host of Accra Live Worship se ope television station ebeboa na fe wabrabo akonkan a eye CTV your programs ahodo bebre every morning show abrabo mu nsem ekopim mofra programs ye woni nyina bi ewa akasamfoni so me shall say CTV ebeboa abrabo. Your social media handles CTV Ghana, Facebook, CTV Ghana. Shayen na unu hoda. CTV Ghana's #1 Unapo.
Ebusiafo meeting the Odia Sempa Kwame Aposumensa. Me ya adwuma ewo Accra FM NCTV. Ya me kan akan kasebo. Esan ewo morning show no so. Me dey to anim say your programs are papa ewo hono mo a wo sha ebe mo ani age na wo sua adepa bi afrim. Eno nti de bia da no koso ahwe CTV. Ni e programs a wo do ayewo edema wo no. Sua bibi pa bi afrim ho. Ya do ya pewasem. Eno nti koso ani yentena. Na your social media handles no. My CTVGH. Debiada, Bomadian Powram, na share anima papa, your edema.
Well, she be Shiva, when I know that she be Coco, so I be the Kose. If it be Basa, I go be your Messi. She get it Coca-Cola body shape, I be the Pepsi. Another, lie. Yo, what's up? Watch the real TV. That one I name CTV. Another, bad.
CTV, Ghana's #1.
Gia, this is Opetewan aka Toshiba. I watch only one station. When I watch it, I go and sleep. The rest, because they are sleeping. Omada. Watch